Honorable members, the meeting is called to order. Honorable members, prayers. Almighty God, we humbly beseech thee to look with favor upon this Parliament of the Republic of Ghana. Grant that it may perform its high duty as in their sight. Give divine guidance to the President of the Republic, endow members of Parliament and ministers of state with discernment and vision, integrity and courage, that through the labors of government, this land and people may be well and truly served, and their good purposes for the common human life be realized in our midst. O God, grant us a vision of our country, fair as it might be, a country of righteousness, where none shall wrong his neighbor, a country of plenty, where evil and poverty shall be done away with, a country of brotherhood, where all success shall be founded on service, and honor shall be given to the deserving, a country of peace, where government shall rest on the will of the people and the love for the common good. Bless the efforts of those who struggle to make this vision a living reality. Inspire and strengthen our people, that they may give time, thought, and sacrifice to speed the day of the coming beauty of Ghana and Africa. Amen. Honorable members, welcome to the final day of the sitting of the committee here in Hohohoe, where the municipal and district assembly from Vota and OT regions are appearing before the committee, as well as senior high school from the two regions. We are considering the report of the Auditor General for the Assembly's Common Fund and IGF, and for the senior high schools. I want to welcome the heads of the schools, the accountants, our municipal and district chief executives, coordinating directors, and the DFOs, and other staff who are here to support the committee. You are all welcome. We're going to start, and we want to take the schools first. The issues are not many. After that, we'll come to the assemblies. So we'll start with the introduction of members of the committee and the staff. After that, I'll call the schools to take the oath. Shall we start with the introduction from my right?
Thank you, Chairman. I'm Honorable Johnson Edu, MP for North South West and Ashanti region, a member of the committee.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chairman. My name is Isaac Yao Upoku, MP for Offenso South, and a member of the committee.
Thank you, Chairman. I am Peter Yakwachiaka, MP for Memphis Central, in the Western region, a member of the committee. Thank you.
Chairman, thank you. Good morning, everyone. My name is Roxy Nelson Echi Dapamakbo, MP for the good people of South Dine, member.
Good morning. My name is Samuel Atta Mills, MP for Commander Edina Egwafo Abrim, and the Vice Chair of the committee.
My name is James Kluche Abaji, MP for Ketuno, and the Chair of the committee.
My name is Kofi Ochre Ajikum, MP for Fantia Kwasaf, and a ranking member of the committee.
My name is Admaklu Kisi, MP for Anya Sotum in the Greater Accra region, and a member of the committee.
Good morning. Kofi Adams, MP for Buim and member of the committee.
Samson Tango Mbuchiregia, MP Navengo Central, a member of the committee. Good morning.
Good morning. Amidi Chinese Hagu is my name, MP for Sisala East, a member of this committee.
Alex Gabi Otoja, MP for Central Tong, and a friend to the committee.
Honorable Chairman, good morning. Louis Yadomboache, Principal Stand Clerk.
Honorable Chair, my name is Moses Ahiachi, Regional Auditor, Vota.
I'm Johnson Kwame Owusu, Regional Auditor for OT.
Good morning. My name is John Moza, Assistant Auditor General, Audit Service.
Good morning. My name is Michael Ado, Director of Audit Service.
Thank you very much. Shall we start with the following schools? Kindly step forward if you hear the name of your school so that you can take the oath. Vakpo Senior High Technical School. Kindly step forward. Vakpo. Vakpo Senior High. The Road Senior High Technical School here. Do we have Senior High Technical in Vakpo? And then you have a Senior High also. Well, the Road Senior High Technical here. Well, in the report, it's Senior High Technical. We don't have Senior High in Vakpo in the report, so I'm sure you are the one they are referring to. So Vakpo, Anlo Technical. Anlo Technical. Can you join? Akpafu Senior High Technical. Audome Senior High. Afajato Senior High Technical. Afajato. Are they here? Bishop Herman. Mawuli Senior High. Avatima Senior High. Vane. Pando Senior High. Is it Baglo? Baglo Senior High. Baglo. How do you pronounce it? Baglo. Sokode. Peki, SHS. Peki. Harvard Technical. Please raise your hand if I call it so that I will know that you are here. Anfoega Senior High. Soma Senior High. Three Town. Tsito Senior High Technical. Atiavi Senior High Technical. Dodi Papasi Senior High Technical. Kajebi Asato. Akatsi Senior High Technical. Vota Technical Institute, Mache. And Okajacro Senior High. All right. Okay, clerk, you can administer the oath.
I do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That the evidence I shall give before this committee.
That the evidence I shall give before this committee.
Touching the matter in issue.
Touching the matter in issue.
Shall be the truth.
Shall be the truth.
The whole truth.
The whole truth.
And nothing but the truth.
And nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you very much. We'll start with Vakpo, Senior High Technical. Kindly introduce yourselves to the committee.
My name is Togbe Fue Charlie II, privately Yoram Kwame Gadoto, Headmaster, Vakpo Senior High School.
My name is John Baptist Edu, the Regional Accountant, Vota Region.
I'm Francis Yao Agbamadi, Regional Director, Vota.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Bismarck Anaba Akandi, Head of Internal Audit, representing the Director General of GES. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Vakpo Senior High, you are cited in the report, paragraph 572, and the ranking member will take it.
Thank you, Chairman. Good morning. Vakpo, you are cited for failure to retain textbooks and other items. You have 1,406 textbooks and 429 calculators. The value is 71,335 cedis. Have you been able to retrieve them?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Yes, we've been able to retrieve some out of the 234 missing math sets and calculators in 2020. 200 have been retained by the students. An amount of 80 Ghana cedis paid for a missing calculator. Also, out of the 195 missing math sets and calculators in 2022, 119 have been retained by the students. Now, with respect to the textbooks, 9,690 have been paid out of the total missing amount of 39,000 plus, leaving outstanding of 29,470. Honorable Chair, in our response to the audit letter, management letter, we indicated that these are students who have left the school, and some of them continue to come to take their documents. And as and when they come, we take the money or we retrieve the books from them. I will therefore say that they continue to come, and as and when they come, we'll take the money or the books or the calculators. Thank you.
How many books, how many calculators are outstanding? Calculators and master are outstanding.
109 math sets or calculators are outstanding. Unreturned, remain unreturned. 109 remain unreturned, worth 29,470. Textbooks also 29,470 Ghana cedis remain unreturned.
I want the numbers, not the amount. The textbook in particular, I want how many? I want quantities.
Chairman, please give me some few minutes. For the textbooks for first year textbooks,
I just want the total textbooks outstanding, not every year.
Okay. Yes. Honorable Chair.
Who is the gentleman beside you? Who is he?
The regional accountant.
Oh, you moved from here to here?
Yes.
Okay, all right. I didn't see him move, so.
Honorable Chair, a total of 1,406 books were taken away. What is left to be returned is 1,180.
Um, 1,180. And you said you have collected amounts. How much?
9,690.
I think your collection rate has not been impressive. What is the problem?
The problem was we could have written or asked that the results of these students be blocked until they are cleared. But unfortunately, that wasn't done. And so getting them back is becoming a challenge. The only means we are getting now is the contact numbers and calling them. But some of these numbers, now you call and it doesn't go through. As for the postal system, it's a challenge to us getting their postal addresses. And so it has not been easy getting them in the numbers.
Chairman, a little bit.
All right, so as the head of the school, it's your duty to ensure that you recover the books from the students and the calculators and the massets. So as they come to pick their any document in the school, make sure they clear themselves. All right, let's move to paragraph 576, Vice Chairman.
Thank you very much, sir. We are talking about abandoned projects. And Vakpo, you have 3 projects that are abandoned. What is Coastal Development Authority doing for you?
Honorable Chair, this is a wrong capture of infraction against us. There is no
Vakpo SHS?
Yes, there is no project that I know of.
Auditors, could you help us out, please?
Honorable Chair, the abandoned project is for Vakpo Senior High Technical.
Oh, that's different from you.
Yeah,
right?
this is Vakpo
Yes,
Senior
please.
High.
Since it's Vakpo, then you have to be blamed for it. Chairman is for.
Look, the issue he responded to, the first one, is Vakpo Senior High Technical. That is all you have in the report.
Honorable Chair, actually that one is attributed to them, but the other one is for Vakpo Senior High. I think they're capturing because of the Vakpo, so it's like Vakpo Senior High Technical, Vakpo Senior High.
When you are also doing your report, please be mindful of the name of the school.
Well noted, Chairman.
The next one, paragraph 5A3, Honorable Kadjebi, is it also for Vakpo Senior High Technical? Or is for them? All right. I'm told the rest are for Vakpo Senior High Technical, but there is one for Vakpo Senior High. That is landed property without title dates. So the auditors noted that Vakpo Senior High did not have title deed to its land. Now, this land has been encroached by 2 private developers. The recommendation is that the school should take necessary action to acquire the title deeds. Can you tell the committee what you have done in that regard?
Honorable Chair,
Yeah.
this again is not one of our infractions. We are Vakpo Senior High School. And
Yeah,
by the management...
I'm actually reading paragraph 588. We also noted that Vakpo Senior High School did not have title deeds to its land. Auditors, what is happening?
Honorable Chair, Please, it's for Vakpo Senior High Technical. Sorry for the inconveniences.
Vakpo Senior High, you are discharged.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Anlo Technical. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
I'm Mr. F.K. Kukru, the principal of the institute.
Thomas Sugulo, the accountant of the institute.
Thank you very much for coming. You are cited in the report, paragraph 576. Honorable Adaklu Testimony will take it.
Thank you, Chairman. For 576, we're looking at abandoned projects, and they have one Get Fund project. I don't know the specific project, but you can update us.
Thank you. The project is a Get Farm project, and it was handed over to the school on the 22nd May 2023. Thank you.
Handed over as in completed. Audit Service, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the project is completed now. Thank you.
Any news or just completed?
Yes, Chair, it is in use by the students now.
Thank you, Chairman. That'll be it.
Paragraph 590. You have some vehicles of the school that are grounded. Mahindra, Mitsubishi, Isuzu, and Honda bus. What is the status of these vehicles now?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. These vehicles has problem before I came, but when I came, I tried to identify the challenges of each vehicle. When I take the first one, Mahindra pickup, vehicle number 1242Z, it's an engine problem. So what we are doing is that presently we are trying to see whether we can get some funds and repair it. Quite apart from that, we let since it's a technical institution, the students also once a while they go there to learn their practicals on it. Pickup distribution.
Is it a simulation vehicle? Vehicle is grounded and they do practicals on the ground.
Honorable Chair, they are learning the parts of vehicle. You know, it's a technical institution, so it becomes indirectly as a teaching aid, and then from time to time, they go and learn some basic things on some of these vehicles.
Then there is no need to even repair it.
Vehicle pickup Mitsubishi. That one was also granted as at October 2008. It's 40 engine problem with back axle and front suspensions. The third one is a 3-ton Isuzu. That one, it was also granted as at 1991. It's an old vehicle. 1991. They are all old vehicles, sir, Honorable Chair. And then when I came and then the...
Are you saying that the vehicle was granted in 1991?
Yes, per my record that I have. I wasn't there by that time, but this is the record I have.
But the auditor said 1.5 years.
Oh, it's more than 1.5 years, sir. Honorable Chair.
Okay, continue.
The last one is the bus, Zonda. The body and the damage in the body is with a fiberglass. So that one we are finding it difficult to do the repairs. But we are trying to see whether we can get some other parts that we can also repair that one too.
Do you have other vehicles that you are using as a school? Do you have other vehicles?
We have one Isuzu vehicle that we are also currently repairing with the assistance of the PTA.
Okay.
So that at least that can make the school a bit mobile.
Apart from that, you don't have any other vehicle?
No, no, sir.
Wow. Are you sure you can raise enough money to repair these vehicles?
Honorable Chair, that is my greatest problem now.
I think that the best thing you should do is to auction them.
Okay, if that is from the committee side, I will also accept.
Yeah, so Clerk, let's recommend they auction it. Let's appeal in a report for the school to be given vehicle by government. Because they don't get money to repair it. GS, can you give them money to repair it?
And I will say they are no more under GS. They are under Ghana Technical Vocational Service.
You're under TVET. You can't get money to repair it. They will continue to rot. It's better you auction them. Government, the money come back to government, and then the government get a new vehicle for you.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
All right, so that will be all for Anlo Technical. You are discharged.
Thank you very much, sir.
Let's have Akpafu Senior High Technical. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
My name is Innocent Abonokaji. The science master sitting in for the headmaster who is currently indisposed.
Salom Akogo, the accountant.
William Avon, regional accountant.
Thank you. You say your name is Innocent what?
Innocent Abonokaji.
Abonokaji?
Yes, sir.
What does Abor do in other Kaji? All right, you have one issue on in the report, paragraph 436, and that will be done, by Aziz. Is not here, so I'll take it. Paragraph 436. One, Mr. Cheche Koku Newton was paid an amount of 12,610 Ghana cedis, 60 pesos. But he did not actually earn that salary. So the recommendation is to recover the money from Mr. Cheche. Have you been able to do so?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. So far, management was able to retrieve amount of 3,000 Ghana cedis from him and paid into account. The remaining 9,610 cedis.
Is it still paying the money to the school?
Yes, sir. A letter was written to him to be paying some amount monthly to the school.
How much?
500 cedis per month.
And he's honoring that?
Yes, sir.
Where is he now?
Please, I can't tell.
So how does he pay the money to the school?
He paid through the accountant.
The accountant is here.
Yes, please.
So tell us.
Yes, please.
Tell us.
Actually, I don't know where he's residing, but he sends the money through a colleague of his.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay. Is he on retirement or he's still in active service?
He's not on retirement, but he's no more coming to work.
When was the last time he paid the money?
That was last 2 months.
He didn't pay last month. So
No,
he's
please.
not honoring the agreement.
It's not regular.
It's not regular.
Yes, please.
It's left with 9,000.
Yes, please.
And that 9,000 will take you 1.5 years. If it's paying every month 500,
yes,
it's 18 months.
Yes,
so 1.5 years. Hmm? Auditors, can you confirm that 3,000 has been recovered?
Honorable Chair, an amount of 3,000 Ghana cedis has been recovered, leaving a balance of 9,610.
Mm. All right. Continue to recover the money. If you fail, we'll ask you to pay.
Yes, sir.
Accountant and the head. You have another one, paragraph 440, almost a fire.
Thank you, Chairman. Paragraph 440. Fuel purchase not accounted for. And Akpafu, you have incited for number of PEVs, that's 10, and the total amount is 15,985.15. The auditors are recommending that you pay the amount back into auditors' general recoveries account with the account number 1018331470015, Bank of Ghana. Have you paid the money back into the account?
Thank you. The 4 issue have been resolved, and evidence is the logbook, madam.
What about the logbook?
The fuel has been accounted for, and the evidence submitted to the audit team. For
Auditors, can you please confirm if the logbook has been given to you?
Honorable Chair, subsequently, they were able to provide the logbooks in which the fuel use was recorded. Thank you.
Chairman, that will be all for them.
All right, that will be all for Akpafu Senior High. You are discharged.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Awudome Senior High. Awu School. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Chair. My name is Courage Meteku, the headmaster of Awudome Senior High School. Thank you.
Simon Agbesi, the accountant. Thank you.
Thank you for coming. And happy 60th anniversary.
Thank you.
You have only one issue, paragraph 590. Honorable Samson will take it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chair. Your issue here has to do with 3 vehicles, Mahindra pickup, Tata bus, and then another bus, parked for 2 to 6 years. They've provided the detail. The recommendation is that you should take necessary action to service the cars Have you put them back on road?
Thank you. The buses are on the road, working. The Mahindra pickup is on the list for auctioning.
Why don't you put it on road too? Do you have so many cars?
We do not have cars, but the pickup is beyond repairs.
Chairman, auditors, can you confirm that the 2 buses are on road?
Honorable Chair, the school has been able to repair the 2 buses, and they are on road now. For the pickups, they've not been able to repair it. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. This is a proportional school. The accountant, you can see that he's actually handling money. It's bigger than the principal.
That'll be all for our Udome Secondary School. You are discharged.
Thank you, Chair.
Afajato, Senior High Technical. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. My name is John Yao Agoko Aja, Headmaster, Afajato Senior High Technical School.
Harriet Akuma Zanu, the accountant.
Thank you very much for coming. Afajato, you have one issue, paragraph 576. It's on abandoned projects. There are 2 projects, one being funded by CODA, the other one GET Fund. What is the status of these 2 projects?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. The 2 projects, the first one is a 12-unit classroom block being put up by the GET Fund. It started 2013 to be completed 2015. It's almost 60% complete. So when I took over, I've been writing letters so that the project will be completed for our use. Up to now, we haven't seen any response. The same thing applies to the second one, that is Coastal Development Authority project. It's a toilet facility being built for girls, 8-seater. That one too, it has been stalled for some time. I've written to the appropriate authorities so that action is taken for us to continue using it. But up to now, we haven't seen any response.
This one, there is nothing you can do. What you can do is to write to them, which you have done, yes, but no response. So we will have to draw the government attention to it. GES, you see, GET Fund problem. So we hope that GET Fund will come back this year. We have approved an amount in their formula for this year. According to them, that money will be used to complete all abandoned or delayed projects. We hope that Afaja 2 will benefit from that one. But our advisor, if he can do a follow-up to GET Fund, probably next week, so that at least when they are compiling the list, maybe they will put your name, the name of your school in the list to be considered. As for coastal development, I don't have anything about that because we don't know what is their budget and if there's any plan like that. But we will report on it in our report to Parliament.
Thank you, Chairman.
All right, so that'll be all for you at this charge.
Thank you.
Let's have Bishop Herman. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. My name is Francis Dominic Kudolo, Headmaster, Bishop Herman College.
And I'm Sifas Kwashi, School Accountant.
Thank you very much for coming. Bishop Herman, you are cited for unpaid rents. 19 staff owe 5,220. Have they paid?
Honorable Chair, yes, we have retrieved the rent from them.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding arrears has been paid.
Good. Your next infraction is about failure to return textbooks and other items. For Bishop Herman, 745 textbooks costing 22,350 Ghana cedis have not been returned by the students. The recommendation is to get the books back from the student. What have you done about this?
Honorable Chair, we have retrieved 672 of the books, leaving 73 yet to be retrieved. Thank you.
Auditors, can you confirm this?
Honorable Chair, they've been able to retrieve 662 out of the 745, leaving 83 books outstanding.
Well, I think maybe they have retrieved more, which they have not been updated. So kindly update auditors. And the measures you put in place continue to retrieve the balance.
Thank you, sir.
You are discharged.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Mawuli School. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Honorable. I'm Benjamin Yao Day, Headmaster, Mawuli School.
I'm Maxwell Asare, a School Accountant.
Thank you for coming. Paragraph 572, Honorable Kofi Adams.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. 572, also failure to return textbooks. And for Mawuli School, 517 books and calculators, 512. Total amount, 51,350. What is the status now?
Thank you, Chairman. So far, we've been able to retrieve 243 textbooks, remaining 269. For calculators, we've been able to retrieve 213, leaving an outstanding of 299. We also have in place holding on to their certificates and other documents. So as they come, we retrieve the monies from them. And they are coming because they have very good results, so they chase them. Thank you.
Auditors, can you confirm these numbers? 243 books and 213 calculators retrieved.
Honorable Chair, 243 textbooks has been submitted by the students, leaving a balance of 269. For the calculator, we don't have those details with us. Thank you.
Said Master, have you submitted the details of collection of calculators also?
Honorable Chair, please, it's at the back of the yellow sheet that the auditor is holding, the details.
Is the yellow sheet coming from you? Is it coming from you? Is it coming from you, or you've seen it somewhere?
Honorable Chair, that is what we submitted to them
Okay.
for verification.
So it's coming from you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Yes, auditors.
Honorable Chair, the yellow sheet is referring to it. Even the district authority he has not confirmed. They just gave it to him. So we're only trying to say things that we've not even verified. So per our records, we have not been able to verify the amount or the number of books that they've been able to retrieve. Thank you.
Maybe, Mr. Headmaster, you just have to continue with the processes of retrieving the books and the calculators. And when you do so, let the district auditor get the information early enough. And don't give him the yellow paper when you come here. Mr. Chairman, that should be all for them.
Thank you. So what is the mechanism that you put in place to ensure that the other students who are also leaving don't leave with the books and the calculators?
We regularly warn them, caution them as to even how to handle the books, because some of them manhandle the textbooks, so they are complying.
You've been a student before.
Yes.
You think that the warning will work?
Yes. It's yielding results.
It's yielding results.
Yes.
Now, if you are finding it difficult to get textbooks and calculators, now government is going to give them tablet too. And how are you going to ensure that those tablets are not taken away by the students?
We'll clear them before they leave.
That is what I want to know, how you're going to clear them for the textbooks before they leave. If that mechanism is working, then the tablets, the same mechanism will work for you to clear them before they leave. Yeah. So we'll be thinking of how to handle that.
Yes, sir.
All right. That'll be all for you, your discharge.
Thank you, Honorable.
Let's have Avatime Senior High. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
I'm Stella Akpeni-Deti, the head mistress of the institution.
I am Happy Dake, the school accountant.
Thank you for coming. You have one issue, paragraph 590. Honorable Queenster will take it.
Thank you, Chairman. I'll be with you soon, please. Okay. So 590. There were some vehicles belonging to the school that was grounded And Agotime SHS, yours was a Mazda pickup, and it was grounded for 6 years. The registration number is GV 536U. What has happened to it currently?
Honorable. Per the 2022 audit report, we were to auction it. So we did exactly that. Thank you.
Okay, so the advice was for you to dispose of if it's not. Yes, okay, so auditors, what has happened? Is it true?
Honorable Chair, on the 7th of December 2023, the car was auctioned. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman.
That'll be all for you. You are discharged. Pando Senior High. Can you introduce yourself to the committee?
Thank you, Chairman. I'm Charles Evans Apreku, Headmaster, Pando Senior High.
I'm Francis Kutoglu, the accountant. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You have only one issue, paragraph 576, abandoned projects. Pando Senior High. There was a project which was abandoned. I don't know the type of projects, but the source of funding is 1992-94 Old Student Year Group. What is the status of the project now?
Thank you, Chairman. I'm grateful to my old students. It's a toilet project for girls. It has been completed, handed over to a school, and it's in use. Thank you.
Congratulations to the year groups. And congratulations to yourself, your team, for ensuring that the project is completed. That'll be all for you. You are discharged.
Thank you, Chairman.
Let's have Baglo. Baglo, Senior High. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. I'm Emmanuel Agwaje, Headmaster.
I'm Maxwell Agbuche, the accountant.
Thank you for coming. You have one issue, paragraph 444. Honorable Johnson will take it.
Thank you, Chairman. Missing or unreturned textbooks, Baglo, 32 students failed to return 72 textbooks, and the money involved is 2,160 Ghana cedis. Have you been able to retrieve these books from the students?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. We'll be able to retrieve 62 out of the 72 textbooks. Thank you.
Leaving 10, right?
Yes, please.
So when are you retrieving the balance, the 10?
As and when they come for their certificates and their testimonial, we continue to retrieve the rest. Thank you.
Auditors, please, can you confirm?
Yeah, Honorable Chair, they've been able to retrieve 62 out of the 72, leaving 10 outstanding.
Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. I just want to congratulate the headmaster. He's doing so well, and also to put on record, Mr. Chairman, that the first indigenous Catholic priest in the whole of West Africa comes from Baglo, Father Dogli, the late Father Dogli. Thank you. That is my constituency, by the way.
I'm sure by that statement you get some additional votes.
Chairman, I want him to prove the statement.
Sokode, you are discharged, sorry. Sokode. Sokode, kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Chairman. My name is Isaac Kofi Headmaster, Sokode Senior High Technical School.
Honorable Chairman, my name is Divine Feg Apedo, Accountant.
Thank you very much for coming. Isaac, how are you? You have only one issue. Paragraph 572. Honorable Adumako Kisi will take it.
Thank you, Chairman. This is also textbook related. 371 textbooks worth 11,150 Ghana cedis. 11,130 Ghana cedis. Please, how many have we retrieved and from how many students?
Thank you, Chairman. We have retrieved 248 of the books, leaving 123. Unfortunately, they paid for all of them, the 123, and the money has been paid to education sector support accounts with receipt number 18/5438330. Thank you.
Audit Service, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, total number of textbooks returned is 123, for which amounted to 3,690. That has been paid for. The outstanding 248, we don't have any books, we don't have any information about it. So the 123 books has been paid for, which is 3,690, and there's an outstanding of 248 books.
Okay, so Headmaster, can you be a bit clear?
Chairman, Mr. Chairman, I said 248 textbooks were submitted, that is why retrieved from the students, out of the 371. So the 123 that was left, fortunately they paid for, and we have paid and issued the receipt. That is what we said.
So
Thank you,
do we have a document verifying that the 248 has been received? Have you submitted that to the auditors?
Yes, I will send it to Audit General.
How soon was this? Recent or when?
Oh, we did that, Honorable Chair, we did that in January this year.
Audit Service, we're back at you. Is the 248 confirmed as received, or you don't have it?
The 248 is not confirmed.
Mr. Headmaster, who did the school submitted evidence to for the recovery of the 248 books?
Honorable Chair, it is the district auditor.
For whole district?
Oh, yes. Whole municipal.
Regional auditor, do we have the district auditor here?
Honorable Chair, the district auditor is indisposed, but she has a rep here. But according to the rep, he got this information just yesterday.
From whom?
From the district auditor. The rep got the information from the district auditor just yesterday.
This information that is being read here.
Thank you.
Which means that the district auditor is disputing what the head is saying. If this information that they have no evidence of the receipt of the 248 is coming from the district auditor, it means that he is disputing what the head master is saying.
That is the position, Honorable Chair.
Do you have the evidence here with you?
Honorable Chair, we do not have that evidence here.
Okay.
Because that was not a problem.
The books are there?
The books, yes. The books are there.
All right. The district auditor have to go back to go and verify the books. All right, that'll be all for you. You are discharged.
Thank you, Chair.
Let's have Peki, Senior High. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Honorable Chair, Emmanuel Hamanu is my name, school accountant.
Honorable Chair, Wisdom Tepre is my name, storekeeper.
Where is the head?
Honorable Chair, please, she is not feeling well.
Okay. Peki Senior High. Is it Senior High Technical?
We have two. We have
Are you Senior High Technical or Senior High?
No, Senior High.
Okay. Yours is also paragraph 572, textbooks. Is that the case? Have you recovered them?
Honorable Chair, please, no. We don't have that infraction. So it's a mistaken identity.
Okay. So what is the proper identity here? Why are you here?
Because our name is on the list.
So you don't have any infraction?
No, please.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. The report mentioned Peki Senior High School, but it's actually Peki Senior High Technical School. So it's a mistake in the report.
Mistaken identity again.
We are sorry about that. Okay. So do we have Senior High Technical here? Peki Senior High Technical, do we have it here? So you see the problem. You see the problem auditors have created. The wrong identity has come. The actual culprit is sitting somewhere.
That was the same case in the first one.
They were here, and they left. So why have they left?
No. Chairman, they are not here.
They are not here. All right, Peki Senior High, you are discharged. You don't have any issue with the audit report.
Thank you.
So this is Senior High Technical, which must respond to the issue. It's about textbook 1,793. Let's have Technical Institute. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. My name is Enos Darlin Akpa, Principal, Avetech.
I'm Victor Samuel Achu, Accountant, Mr. Chairman.
Paragraph 576, ranking.
Yeah, and Have Technical Institute. You have 4 projects that have been abandoned or not completed. The first one is Get Fund project. What is the project?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. That's the boys dormitory.
Has it been completed?
Not yet, has been roofed.
Okay. The second one is 2 projects, IGF. 2 projects, IGF. What are the projects?
We have a urinal project for the school undertaken by the SRC. It's about roofing. So we are on it, sir.
There are 2 of them.
Then we have one by Betty Bismarck, an NGO.
No, that is the 4th one. The IGF has 2 projects. What are the IGF means? What? You are building it yourself?
Yes, please.
Yes. What are those 2 projects? These days, the auditors are not helping us. Sometimes they will tell us the project. Now they are not doing it. That's why we are wasting time asking.
Yes, that's a staff urinal.
Staff urinal?
Staff urinal, yes, please. There's one for the students and the other one for the staff.
Have they been completed?
Not yet completed, but almost completed.
But there's work going on?
Yes, please.
Okay. The third one is one project by PTA. What is it?
That's a classroom block.
By the PTA?
PTA, yes, please.
Has it been completed?
Yes, we are on it, and there's an emergency for toilet facility, so they have diverted the fund to complete the toilet facility before they come back to the classroom block.
Okay, so the school block has not been completed?
Yes, please, not completed, sir.
And the emergency too has not been completed?
Almost completed and be handed over to the school soon.
Then finally, there's a German NGO, Bismarck.
Mitty Bismarck.
Mitty Bismarck. They also have one project. What is the project?
That is also a washroom project.
Washroom?
Yes, almost completed.
Is it different from the toilet?
Yes, please.
And it's also different from the urinal?
Yes, please.
So what kind of washroom?
The one with Mitty Bismarck initially is supposed to be biogas. Now I'll be changing to WC.
That one has been completed now?
No, we've just gotten a borehole at site.
But is work going on?
Yes, please.
Is the NGO still working on it?
Yes, they are coming this year to complete it.
They are coming this year?
Yes, please. They normally come every year.
So there was work on it on 2023?
Yes, please.
Okay. Then what is the beef of the auditors? Auditors, this particular one, they say work is going on yearly. So why did you cite them?
Honorable Chair, at the time of the audit, work was not going on, so that's how we captured it.
Okay, thank you, Chairman. That'll be all.
That'll be all for Harvard Technical Institute. You are discharged.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Let's have Anfoega Senior High. Anfoega. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. I am Albert Kwasidodo, the headmaster.
Adam Senanu, accountant.
Thank you for coming. You have a number of issues in the report. The first one, Anfoega, unpaid rent. 22 staff owe the school 4,786.80. Have you recovered the money from them?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding amount has been paid.
Next one, paragraph 572, Honorable Kofi Adams.
Anfoega SHS, 65 books to be retrieved from the students. What's the status?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Out of the 65, 38 has been retrieved, leaving 27 to be retrieved.
Auditors, can you confirm the retrieval of?
Honorable Chair, 38 of the textbooks has been retrieved so far.
Continue the effort in getting the rest or get them to pay. Chairman, that should be all for them on this issue. So we can proceed to the next one.
Thank you. Let's go to 576. It's abandoned project. Anfoega Senior High, 1 Get Fund project, no, 2 Get Fund projects. What is the status of this project?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Both projects have been removed. They include administration block started in 2010 and dining hall started in 2014.
They both have been roofed.
Yes, please.
Do you have the contractor on site?
No, please.
What effort have we made to get fund to continue the project?
We continue to write letters. And the last one was written in November last year. And your outfit was given a copy of that letter.
My outfit?
Yes, please.
Public accounts?
Through my honorable MP, Joycelyn Tete.
Okay. We don't fall within the chain. No. We are outside the chain, the cycle. They only come in and go. All right. But writing letters alone will not help you. You need to do a follow-up personally.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
One is a Get Fund. Kindly visit the Get Fund office, probably next week, so that what I've said earlier on, you can also benefit.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Paragraph 583, Honorable Aka.
Thank you, Chairman. You withheld taxes to the tune of 2,768.28. Have you been able to pay that money back?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding tax has since been remitted to GRE.
Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you. Next and last one, paragraph 590, Honorable Chinia.
Thank you, Honorable Chairman. The infraction here is grounded vehicles. And your school has 3 vehicles that have been grounded. One for 12 years, the second one for 7 years, and the third one for 6 years. The auditors have recommended that you take necessary action to repair the serviceable ones, and then the unserviceable ones you go through procedure to dispose them. What have you done so far?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. The serviceable one, which happens to be Mahindra pickup, has been repaired. The other two have been auctioned.
Auditors, are you able to confirm that they have repaired one and they have, through due process, auctioned the other two?
Honorable Chair, we can confirm that the Nissan Petrol and the Bedford truck has been auctioned at a price of 2,005 each. For the repairs, we cannot confirm. Thank you.
The repaired one, you haven't shown the evidence to the auditors? Headmaster.
The third vehicle is not the Mahindra pickup, it's the Mitsubishi Rosa, and that one is for PTA. So their plans are in place to repair it. Thank you.
Okay, so it was Headmaster who misled us. Thank you. So, Mr. Chairman, I think they have taken the necessary steps. The two that belongs to government have been duly auctioned, and then the third one, which is PTA, they are taking steps to repair it. Thank you.
So the auction money, the 5,000, why is it?
Honorable Chair, the school has no knowledge about even the auctioning, let alone the money.
Who did the auctioning?
Ghana Education Service.
Okay, GS. Is that a policy of GS to auction all the vehicles in the schools, or the schools have to go through the process to auction them? Director.
Honorable Chair, the school will make a recommendation when the vehicles are unserviceable.
Okay.
But it's we'll send a letter to Chief of Staff, and the auctioneer is appointed by the Chief of Staff.
Which is wrong. Which is wrong.
Honorable Chair, that's the procedure we go through now.
I'm surprised that a whole year should be making that mistakes. The procurement law is there.
Maybe with the intervention, Honorable Chair,
yes,
you can rectify it.
Please go and read the procurement law. We are making that office too strong. They don't have that power. Anfoega, you are discharged.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Thank you. Let's have Sonu Senior High. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. I'm Reverend Joy Kafi Komala Akpafu, the headmaster of the school.
I'm Richard Ametohe, the school accountant.
Thank you for coming.
Thank
you have only one issue, paragraph 583, that you did not remit taxes amounting to 1,736.03 to GRA. Have you done that?
Honorable Chair, we have done that, and this is the evidence.
Auditors, are you aware of that evidence?
Honorable Chair, we are aware. They've since remitted the outstanding tax.
Thank you very much. Sonu, you are discharged.
Thank you.
3 Town. 3 Town Senior High. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
I'm Vivian Akoswa Jifa Sesi, headmistress.
I'm Moses Hove Kodo, school accountant.
You are welcome. You have 3 issues in the report. The first one, paragraph 569, is on unsupported payment. You made payment totaling 125,414.33 Ghana cedis for goods and services without supporting the payment with relevant documents. Have you been able to provide documents to support them?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, they've been able to provide documents to support the payments.
The next one, paragraph 579, Honorable Sam George.
Thank you very much, Chairman. 3000 High School, you failed to collect a VAT invoice to the value of 3,840 cedis, 92 pesos from a supplier, Rex Font Enterprise, who supplied you Monodesk. Have you were instructed to recover the amount and make sure that same is paid to GRA. Have you done that?
Yes, sir. We have done it.
Auditors, can you confirm, please?
Honorable Chair, confirm.
Chairman, I'm done.
Thank you. Paragraph 583, Honorable Ales.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, 3 Town, you failed to remit an amount of 16,427.05 of tax withheld. Have you done that? You were advised to make sure that you pay it to GRA. Have you done that?
Please, we have settled everything.
Auditors, can you confirm that?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding has since been remitted.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Triton, you are discharged.
Thank you.
Tsito, Senior High Technical. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Honorable Chair, I'm Victor Abochi, Headmaster.
I'm Enoch Achu Ahiawu, Schools Accountant.
Thank you for coming. Paragraph 569, Honorable Queenster.
Thank you, Chairman. Unsupported payments worth 10,500. Some 4 payment vouchers amounting to that amount, 10,800, was paid without vouchers, with the cost of splitting firewood, payment for boreholes, mechanization, payment for repairs of school boreholes. And the recommendation was for the head of the accountant to pay into the school's account. Has it been done?
Honorable Chair, that has been done. These are issues that took place before 2022. So when we are doing payment, the payment was effected in the following year, that's 2022. So when we are doing a payment, the documents were not attached to them. So when the infraction was cited, we fished out the document and submitted them to the auditors.
Auditors, can you please confirm?
Honorable Chair, the necessary supporting documents have been provided. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you. Your next infraction for Tsito Senior High is failure to return textbooks. Total number of books, 2,772 books. The value is 83,160. Have you recovered the books from the students?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. We have been able to retrieve 307 books from the students, and then 82 which was in cash, which we paid to the account at Bank of Ghana. So in all, we have retrieved 389 textbooks.
Out of 2,772? So over 2,000, almost 2,400 books are still outstanding.
Yes, Mr. Chairman. The problem is, as and when the students come to take their certificates or results that we
Is that how it's supposed to be? You're
No.
supposed to clear, the students need to clear themselves before they leave campus, finally. Put measures in place to ensure that before they leave campus, finally, they submit the books to administration. If you don't do anything about it, they'll go with the books. I'm not sure that you put any measure in place.
Chairman, we have put measures in place now. Before they leave, they will have to clear themselves, else we'll block their results.
But in this particular one, you didn't do anything about it.
No, we didn't do it earlier.
That is why this number of books are involved. Are you sure you can get all these books back?
Chairman, yes. As and when they come for their results and the certificates, they will get it.
But their certificates are in.
Yes, Chairman. They are with the headmaster's office.
Are they started coming?
Yes.
Auditors, can you confirm what have been retrieved, 300 and something, and paid for?
Honorable Chair, we can confirm 81 books returned, leaving a balance of 2,691 books outstanding.
Headmaster.
Chairman.
Only 81 books have been returned. You say 300 plus returned, and number also paid for.
Chairman, that is the payment made in cash.
The 81?
Yes.
How about the one returned?
They are books that we have received from them, and they are at the store.
But they are not, auditors are not aware.
Okay, we'll make them aware of it. Chairman, we'll furnish them with the details. Thank you.
Okay, you have to double your effort to recover the books from the student.
Thank you, Chairman. We'll do so.
So now that over 2,000 books are not in the school, the other students who need a book, where do you get books for them? Which book do you give them?
Chairman, some of them have bought their own textbooks. Most of them are core textbooks, which some of the students don't normally use it. So we encourage them to buy their own books so that they can use it all time.
So most of them are buying their own textbooks now?
Yes, Chairman.
Simply because some students have taken the books away. Anyway, that'll be all for Tsito, Senior High Technical. You are discharged.
Thank you.
Atiavi, Senior High Technical. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Honorable Chairman. I am Luis Antonio, the headmaster.
Joseph Kwame Notako, school accountant.
You are welcome. Paragraph 565, Honorable Johnson.
Thank you, Chairman. At TRV SCTS, 3 of your staff owe a rent amount of 2,320 Ghana cedis. Have they paid now?
Yes, Honorable Chair, they have all paid.
Auditors, please can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, at our last update, the money was still outstanding. Thank you.
Chairman, the rent amount paid. Headmaster, you say it is paid, but it has not reached the auditor's quarters.
We have forwarded the copies of receipts to the
Did you do
auditors.
that? When did you do that?
We did that in January.
Great.
Yes, I still have a copy here.
Then you give it to the auditors for verification. Thank you.
The next one for Atiavi, paragraph 576. Is on abandoned vehicle. No, abandoned projects. At TRV, you have 2 Get Farm projects that have been abandoned. What is the status of the projects?
Honorable Chair, it's still like that. We wrote series of letters. We made a follow-up. We have been assured that as and when funds are available, a contractor will be made to come to site.
So do a follow-up now. You have written a lot of letters. Do a follow-up now, personally.
Thank you.
You've listened to the advice I gave to your colleagues who have just appeared before us. So also do the same.
Thank you, Chairman.
Next one, paragraph 586, Honorable Ales.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. At TRV SSS, or Senior High Technical School, your issue has to do with asset management. You acquired a 58.50 acre of land for the school, which you have no title deeds. And head of school, you were strongly advised by the auditors to ensure that you do the needful in order to avoid any possible encroachment. What have you done about it so far?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. We made a series of follow-up. The serious issue is 2 clans are litigating the land in the law court. So the best we have done so far is to officially report the issue to the Council of Chiefs of the traditional area. And they have had 2 meetings of that. I heard of that just last week. So it's our prayer that the Council of Chiefs will impress upon the 2 clans to come together and sign the title deeds for us. Thank you.
So you haven't had a hint of the fallout of that meeting?
The hint we had is the 2 clans fall under 2 other chiefs. So they are not talking among themselves to see how best they can put the 2 clans together to withdraw the case from the law court.
Mr. Chairman.
All right. That is the last one for Kadjebi Senior High. You are discharged.
Thank you.
Let's have Dodi Papasi. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
John Mensah da Silveira, Headmaster of the Papasi Senior Technical School.
Xavier Divano, Accountant.
Thank you for coming. You have one issue, paragraph 444, Honorable Ales.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Dodi Papase, your issue has to do with missing and unreturned textbooks. A number of students involved were 42, and there were 83 books, the cost of which is 2,940 Ghana cedis. You were advised by the auditors to make sure you retrieve those books, or in lieu you make them pay. What have you done about it so far?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We've been able to receive the 83 textbooks and 4 calculators in cash, and the same amount paid into Education Sector Support Account number 10186315241168 at Bank of Ghana. Thank you.
How do you hope to retrieve the rest?
Please, we retrieve all.
Retrieved all?
Yes, please.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Can the auditors confirm?
Auditors, can you confirm? I'm sorry.
The Honorable Chair, they were able to retrieve the total amount of 2,940 and paid same into the education account. Thank you.
That'll be all for the Papasi, your discharge.
Thank you.
Let's have Kajebi Asato. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm Cole Emmanuel Kwabla, Headmaster, Kadjebi Asatu Senior High School. Thank you.
I'm Senor Sylvester Bobby, the accountant.
Thank you very much for coming. You have one issue in the report. Paragraph 428, Honorable Queenster. Vice Chairman, take it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Kajebi, we are talking about 9 defaulters, rent arrears, and the amount is 8,745. What has happened to this amount?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The said amount, 8,745, has been retrieved from the defaulters.
Can the auditors confirm, please?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding arrears has since been retrieved.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much. That'll be all for Kadjebi Asato, your discharge.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Akatsi Senior High Technical. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Honorable Chair, my name is Kenneth Adevu, Headmaster, Akatsi Senior High Technical School.
Adam Serame, the school accountant.
All right, your infraction is paragraph 583, taxes withheld. No, withheld taxes not remitted, 5,000 673.57. Have you remitted same to GRA?
Honorable Chair, we have redeemed ourselves. We have remitted the unremitted tax to the state.
Don't wait to be prompted before you redeem yourself.
Thank you, sir.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, confirmed.
That'll be all for you. You are discharged. Let's have Vota Technical Institute. Mache.
Please, the last two schools, they told their colleagues, so they are here. The Peki and the Baglo.
Okay. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Honorable Chairman. I am Samson Castro Verde, Principal for Vota Technical Institute.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm Adeline Aja, the school accountant.
Thank you for coming.
Thank
You have one issue, paragraph 5A6, Honorable Roxanne.
Chairman, thank you very much. Vota Tech, you're welcome. You have 70.66 acres of land, which is the school land. It's not been properly secured in terms of title. 2022 observation, May 2024, what's the status?
Thank you, Honorable. The school land has land documents such as the site plan and indenture. And these documents are currently being registered at the Land Commission Regional Office.
Excellent. Have you brought this development to the attention of the auditors?
Yes, I did. I responded so to their management later.
You've given them a copy of the documents you are preparing to register?
Honorable, that is exactly what I did.
Okay. Auditors, can you confirm that Vota Tech Macha is taking concrete steps to regularize title to 70.66 acres of the school land?
Honorable Chair, we can confirm that they have the indenture now, who has been forwarded to the Land Commission for registration. So the process is ongoing.
Chairman, that will be all for Vota Tech. Thank you.
So, Vota Technical Institute, you are discharged.
Thank you, Honorable.
Let's have the last one for this batch. Okaja Chrome. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
I'm Sufa Enin, headmistress of Okajakrum Senior High Technical School. Thank you.
Akpafu Joseph, the school accountant.
Thank you for coming. You have two issues. The first one, paragraph 432, Ranking member will take it.
Thank you, Chairman. Here, Okajak-Room, you overpaid 2 staff. Sorry, because you put them on the higher grade than was right. And the amount involved is 14,558 cedis and 7 pesos. The auditors want the amount refunded. Has it been refunded?
Honorable Chair, not all that had been paid. Some, they've paid some and had written undertaking plan that every month they will be paying 200 cedis into the account.
How much has Joyce C. Kafui at 3, how much has he paid so far?
Thank you, Honorable. Kafui Rejoice had paid 4,530 Ghana cedis, while Wemega Ignatius also paid 2,500 cedis out of 4,238 cedis, 64 pesos. Thank you.
Are they paying regularly?
Yes, please.
When was the last time they paid?
Last month, sir.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, we can confirm that Rejoice has paid 4,530. Wemega has also paid 2,500. So the total is 7,030 for the two.
And I'm okay with that.
Your next issue, paragraph 444, Vice Chairman.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Madam, we are talking about missing and unreturned textbooks. In your school, you have 316 textbooks not returned. What is the situation now?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Parents of affected students had paid the money, amount of 9,480 Ghana cedis into Bank of Ghana educational account. Thank you.
Can the auditors confirm, please?
Honorable Chair, we can confirm that an amount of 9,480 has been paid out of the 9,489. So there is a balance of 9 cedis. Thank you.
Madam, there's a balance of 9 cedis.
I will pay, sir.
Good. I was expecting same from you. So that is all for you. You are discharged.
Thank you, sir.
Pay and show the evidence to the auditors.
Thank you.
Now let's have the last batch of schools to take the oath. 3 Kings Special School, Bato. Kindly come forward to take the oath. St. Paul's Senior High. St. Paul's. Shiare Senior High Technical. Buyeman Senior High. Kleko Senior High Technical. Kleko. Anlo Senior High. Keta Business. Adidowe Senior High. Anlo Awamafia Senior High. St. Mary's Seminary Senior High. St. Mary's. Ave Senior High. Ave. Nkwanta Senior High. Nkwanta. Basa Senior High. Peki Senior High Technical. They are back. Peki Senior High Technical. Why is Vakpo Senior High Technical here again? Vakpo Senior High Technical, okay. All right. Is there any other school left? No. Clerk, administer the oath.
Thank you. I do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
Do in the name of the Almighty God swear.
That the evidence I shall give before this committee.
That the evidence I shall give before this committee.
Touching the matter in issue.
Touching the matter in issue.
Shall be the truth.
Shall be the truth.
The whole truth.
The whole truth.
And nothing but the truth.
And nothing but the truth.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you. You may resume.
Kindly take your seats, but 3 Kings Special School should remain. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
My name is Mark George Alai, the headmaster, 3 Kings Special School.
My name is Francis Yao Nyaku, the accountant of the school.
Thank you. You have 2 issues. First one, paragraph 576, Honorable Sophia.
Thank you, Chairman. 576, abandoned project. And 3 Kings Special School. The project is a GET fund project and it's one. So the auditors recommend to the heads of the institutions to liaise with the relevant authorities to ensure that the projects are completed to serve their intended purpose. Is the project completed?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Please, the project is not completed.
So what's the way forward?
The way forward was we wrote a letter to the regional director to Director General reporting the progress of the project as of last year. So actually the project is almost about 70% complete, but it's a long time project. It started 2007. So we wrote letters to that effect. And last year, the contractor came with regional engineers to assess the project. And they promised that if funds are available, the contractor will come back to site.
Chairman, this is a GET fund project, and I think you said you got to know that they released some funds, so maybe they'll go and complete. I don't know, but I hand over to you to handle it.
All right, you've listened to the advice I gave to your colleagues. The next one, paragraph 590, Honorable Johnson.
Thank you, Chairman. 3 Kings, your school bus with registration number GV 42212 had grounded for 6 years. Can you tell us the current situation of the bus?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Yes, we also wrote a letter reporting the obsolete vehicle. So as of last year, that is on the 6th of December 2023, the car has been auctioned.
What was the value?
Honorable Chair, the value was 5,000 Ghana cedi only.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the car has been auctioned and the amount is 5,000 on the 6th day of December 2023. Thank you.
Chairman, the bus had been auctioned. Thank you.
Okay. All right, that'll be all for 3 Kings Special School. You are discharged.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Let's have the next school, St. Paul's SHS. I've sent you something, but I have to revise it. Okay. Can you introduce yourself to the committee?
I'm Emmanuel Dogoji, the headmaster, St. Paul Senior High and Mano Seminary. Thank you.
I'm Eric Jerido, the accountant of the school.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
You have two issues. First one, paragraph 565, Honorable Chinia.
Thank you, Honorable Chairman. Your infraction here is unpaid rent involving 9 members of your staff. An amount involved is 5,670 Ghana cedis. The auditors recommended that you recover this money. Have you been able to recover it?
Thank you very much, Chair. That has been recovered. Thank you.
Have you made it known to the auditors?
Yes, please.
Auditors, are you able to confirm that this amount has been recovered?
Honorable Chair, the amount has been recovered. Thank you.
Honorable Chairman, the amount is recovered. Thank you.
Next one, paragraph 583, Honorable Isaac.
Thank you, Chairman. Chairman, 583 is about unremitted taxes. And St. Paul's, you are holding on to an amount of 7,474.45. Have you remitted the amount to?
Yes, please. That has been remitted. Thank you.
Audit Service, are you able to confirm?
Honorable Chair, confirmed.
Chairman, the issue has been addressed.
That we all for the school, St. Paul's Senior High, your discharge.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's have Shiare Senior High Technical. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
I am Michael Kwame Jeble Aki, headmaster.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. My name is Derek Amanfu, the accountant.
Thank you for coming. You have one issue, paragraph 576, Honorable Aka.
Thank you, Chairman. Shiare Senior High Technical School. You have one abandoned project by Coastal Development Authority as CODA. Can you give the update?
Yeah, Honorable Chair, the project in question is a 12-unit classroom block, and it has been abandoned for the past 5 years. But after follow-ups, I have been told on authority by the Municipal Chief Executive that the project has been re-awarded to a new contractor.
So is the contractor on site or just been told that he's going to come?
We were asked to clear the place for him to come to site, so I'm expecting him at any time soon.
What is the level that the project has reached?
It's a 2 6-unit block, so one has been roofed and one has not been roofed yet.
But I think this one I'll hand over to Chairman to give the same advice as the other ones. Thank you.
I think it's the same advice. So that will be all for you. Sean, you also do a visit to the Get Fund Secretariat so that they can consider your school as they embark on their project for the year.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. It's CODA.
It's CODA?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So go to the office. Yes.
They have currently repackaged all projects
Koda.
under the authorities, yes.
Okay.
And they are going to re-award to contractors.
Uh-huh.
That's the information I have now.
Are you a member of the board?
Not really. I spoke to the engineer. That is the information that I have. They have repackaged all the projects.
Are you part of the Coastal Development Authority? Because I know you're in the middle belt.
Chairman, they are doing for all the belts, the middle, northern, and they are doing for all of them.
I won't take you at this. Don't do any propaganda here. You are not from the southern part of the country. You are from the middle part of the country. Go to the office. Don't listen to what this man is saying. You are discharged.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Let's have Bueman. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. My name is Frank Kwame Nabuama, Headmaster.
My name is Emmanuel Juonu Ahadejua, the school accountant.
Thank you for coming. We have two issues. First one, paragraph 428, rent arrears. Bueman, 15 defaulters, owe 9,980. Have you recovered the money from them?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, confirm.
The next one, paragraph 436, Honorable Sam George.
Chairman, thank you. Paragraph 486. 436. An end salary. And Bueman SHS, you paid Gavo Petro Yao with staff
And I'm saying that we met. So
He was not part of the team.
He wasn't part of the team.
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Is this still the administrator in the Akpafu or the accountant?
Places at Akpafu Senior High School as the administrator.
Well, I think if you cannot locate the Governor Petro, I think you should hand over the case to the BNI. They will be able to locate it, or you have already handed over the case.
Yes, Honorable Chair, I've done so. The BNI or the NIB and the police.
When?
Please, I wrote to the NIB on the 19th of October 2023. And I have here with me the police extract dated 29th March 2024.
You haven't had any update from the BNI?
No, please.
When was the last time you did a follow-up?
In fact, I first reported the case to the NIB.
I said, when was the last time you did a follow-up? When?
It was about, or it to be about 2 weeks ago. I called them, and they told me they were still looking for him.
Okay. They will continue to look for him until they get him. But if we cannot get the Governor Petro, we can get Benjamin, the one who, Benjamin Yaku, who validated him.
And Chairman, because he's playing the same role in another school now, it's important that the BNI or police or whoever or GES gets that person, lest if it is an organized crime, allegedly, the same thing could be happening at the new school.
Is Akpafu Senior High still in the hall? Akpafu Senior High? Are you not here? Because some of the school, when we finish, you still want to listen to your colleague. So I thought they are still around. Well, regional director, regional accountants, convey this message to Benjamin Nyaku that we are giving him 1 month to locate Mr. Governor Petro Yao, failure of which he will be made to refund the money that was paid to him wrongly.
Thank you, Chair.
Auditors, take note of this.
Thank you.
So that will be all for Bueman, your discharge.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Clicos Senior High Technical. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Yeah, I'm Togbe Tusa the Fifth, privately known as Uzebi Skofi Aka, the headmaster of Clicos Tech. Thank you.
Togbe to you're having AK.
Thank you, sir. Bernard Kujobuati, the accountant.
Thank you very much for coming. You have only one issue, paragraph 565, Honorable Roxy.
Chairman, thank you. Click off. Miawizo. Akpa.
Yakama Mado ni so magbolo.
18 staff members.
Yeah.
The auditors determined that they haven't paid rent. And the amount involved is 8,405 Ghana cedis. 2022. We are in May 2024. What's the status? Recovered?
Yes, please, recovered.
And paid into chest?
Yes.
Have you brought this development to the attention of the auditors?
Yes, please.
Auditors, can you verify and confirm that an amount of 8,405 Ghana cedis being rent due is paid and paid to chest?
Verified and confirmed that the amount is paid to chest. Thank you.
Chairman, thank you. That'll be all for click-off.
All right, thank you very much. That'll be all for click-off. You are discharged.
Thank you.
Let's have Anlo Senior High. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
I'm Wisdom Kwame Adeti, Headmaster.
I'm Ebenezer Mausi Kusive, Accountant.
Thank you for coming. You have two issues. First one, paragraph 576, Honorable Sophia.
Thank you, Chairman. 576 is still an abandoned project. And Anlo Senior, Anlo Awomefia. Anlo Senior High. Anloga Senior High School, Coastal Development Authority, and it's a guide fund project. Coastal Development Authority, CODA, the project is 1. Anloga Senior High School, Coastal Development Authority, GET Fund, Government of Ghana. It is Anloga.
Well, Anglo Senior High, you have 7 projects.
Yes.
One is being funded by Coastal Development Authority. GET Fund is funding 5 of the projects, and GOG is funding 1. What is the status of this project?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. 2 of the projects have been completed, and students are using it as we speak. The CODA, it said they're short of fund as we speak. The rest of the GET Fund project, we wrote to GET Fund, we made follow-up. They promised coming to site. They've not come yet, Mr. Chairman.
Out of the 5 GET Fund, how many have completed?
2 of them.
2. Auditors, can you confirm these 2 completed?
Honorable Chair, we can confirm that 2 projects have been completed.
What of the GOG one? Government of Ghana project, that is not completed.
No, it cannot be completed.
And then the Coastal Development one to not completed. So out of the 7, 2 are completed.
Yes,
5 are still ongoing, but the contractors are not on site.
They are not on site, Mr. Chairman.
Okay. All right, for the GET Fund, you have to do a follow-up.
Yes, sir, Mr. Chairman.
For all of them, CODA to follow up. GOG, that should be the headquarters of Ghana Education Service, GES. Sorry. So you need to do a follow-up there. And I'm sure the Director Internal Audit is also taking note of the GOG one. The next project, paragraph 590, Sam George.
Chairman, paragraph 520. 590. contrary to Section 52, you have, it's 2 vehicles. This is Anlo SHS, Chairman. There's no Anloga in the table in paragraph 590. Is it Anlo Technical Institute or Anlo SHS? Sorry, Anlo SHS. Yes, so 2 vehicles, number 5 in the table. GV 1085-14, which is an HR cruiser bus, and then GR 5676W, which is a Bluebird carpenter bus. Now, these vehicles have been, each of them have been grounded for 2 years. It's affecting the operations of the school. They are serviceable vehicles. What have you done about them?
Thank you very much, Chairman. The HR has been auctioned and taken away. The carpenter is a PTA bus, and PTA is preparing to buy a new engine to make it operational. Thank you very much, Chairman.
Auditors, can you confirm this?
Honorable Chair, we don't have the details of the auction vehicles. Thank you.
Headmaster, if you give me an assignment and I say I did it, but I didn't submit it to you, would you mark me as having done the assignment?
Mr. Chairman, this audit has been done in 2022, and the vehicle has been auctioned, that's last year, December. So maybe that is why that impasse, or that's why we were not able to finish the auditors with the auctioning information.
It takes you 5 months to just let them know that you've auctioned, because they raised the issue. You've carried out an action. So you should notify them. It's been 5 months. You said you did it in December 2023, right? We're in May 2024. Shouldn't take 5 months to notify them.
Mr. Chairman, we will notify them.
Auditors, they say they will notify you. So I'm notifying you that the headmaster will notify you on the notification of the disposal of the bus. Chairman, I rest.
That'll be all for Anlo. But again, auditors, let's be consistent in the name of the school. What is the name of the school?
The Chairman, the name of my school is Anlo Senior High School.
Yeah, so
and luckily
so that is what I also know is Anlo Senior High. But in a report, in some instance, you say Anloga Senior High. In other place, I know. In the report, you say Anloga Senior High, which is wrong. The name should be Anlo Senior High. So, regional auditor, take note. Your auditors in the district must be consistent.
Honorable, noted.
That'll be all for you. You're discharged.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Let's have Keta business.
Please introduce yourself to the committee.
I'm Matilda Jotepe, Headmistress, Keta Business College.
I'm Hope Dogan, the school accountant.
Keta Business College, how far are you from the Keta port?
Please, we are not very far.
You are not very far?
Yes, please.
Okay. Is there a port?
Please.
All right. Let's move on. Yours is textbooks, 803 of them, at the value of 24,090 Ghana cedis. What has happened to them?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. It's true that 803 textbooks had not been returned, and we have been able to retrieve an amount of 2,130 cedis, being payment for 71 of the textbooks. Payments have been made, but we are yet to present evidence of payment to audit service.
But, Madam, we are talking about 24,000, and you've collected barely 2,000.
Please, most of the students have not come for their certificates. It is when they come that we'll get them to retrieve those books.
See, if you listen to the schools, it looks like we are all basing our action that we need to collect the books on certificates. Is that the reason? Is that how GES told you should collect the books?
No, please.
But 24,000, we've collected 2,000 out of it. That's not impressive. Have you informed the auditors about what you've collected so far?
No, please. We are yet to present the evidence of payment to them.
Madam, that's not impressive either. The auditors cited you for not having the books. So once you've done it, you need to let them know. When are you going to collect the rest?
Please, we'll work on it.
Madam, that's not an answer. That's not the answer. I left school several years ago. I never went for my certificate. So if they are giving me a book, I will still have the book by now. Oh. Madam, I think we need to do better on this one. The next, GES, internal auditor, you see what is happening. Now you are going to give them, what are you going to give them now? iPads, right?
Tablets.
Tablets. You will never get even one back. It's a prediction. The next infraction is on paragraph 576. Honorable Ajay.
Thank you, Chairman. Paragraph 576, abandoned projects. Keta Business College, you have 3 Get Fund projects, which had been abandoned. What is the current state of those 3 projects?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. The 3 projects are still uncompleted. I wrote series of letters to Get Fund. Then I made a follow-up to the Get Fund administrator. I informed him of the problem. He consulted me later and told me, with evidence, that the contractors involved have not been paid for the work done so far. So unless they are paid those monies, it will be difficult for them to come to site. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
But which are these projects?
Please, the first project is dining hall with kitchen, which was started in 2015, and it is about 60% complete. Then we have 12-unit classroom block, also started in 2015, which is about 60% complete. The third project is 1-story dormitory, which is about 90% complete. No, that one was started in 2013.
Right. So you, when did you speak to the administrator?
Please, I went there last year in December.
Last year, December?
Yes, please.
Anyway, Chairman, I think that this is also one of those things that the chairman was talking about, that So if you can re-echo that one for them.
Madam, Get Fund just came to Parliament. We gave them quite a lot of money. They said they are going to complete all these uncompleted buildings. You may want to go to the office, make sure that your projects are part of the list they are compiling. Okay.
Thank you, Chairman.
If I get back to the books, out of the 803, you said you've collected about 100, right?
It's 71.
71.
Yes, please.
Madam, how long should we give you for you to collect the rest?
Honorable Chair, please, I'll work on it.
That wasn't the question. How long should we give you for you to collect the rest?
Honorable Chair, please give me up to the end of the year.
Okay, auditors, take note of that.
Well noted, Chairman.
Thank you. Madam, you are discharged.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
The next school is Adidomi, SHS. Yes. Please introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Please, my name is Dr. Vincent Kosi Atiku, Headmaster.
Your infraction is on paragraph 590, and Honorable Roxon will do that. Oh, the accountant, did you introduce yourself?
I'm here too. I'm Geoffrey Kachiriku, the school accountant.
Okay. All right.
Chairman, thank you very much. Doctor and his team, Miawizo. The case of the auditors is that vehicle number GV392V, Nissan TD, has been grounded for some time. In fact, it's been grounded for as long as 6 years. 2022 observation, May 2024. What's the status?
Thank you very much, Honorable Chair. Please, the said vehicle has since June 2023 been auctioned and towed away.
Auctioned and towed away?
Yes, please.
It's been auctioned, that's all.
Thank you very much.
It's been auctioned. And the proceeds paid to government chest?
Yes, please.
Very well. Have you brought this to the attention of the auditors?
Yes, please.
Auditors, can you verify and confirm that vehicle number 392V, Nissan TD, has been auction proceeds paid to government chest accordingly?
Honorable Chair, we can confirm that the vehicle number GV392V has been auctioned and the amount is 4,500 has since been paid. Thank you.
Chairman, that will be all for Adidomo on this matter. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. You are discharged.
Thank you very much too, sir.
The next school is Anlo Awomefia, SHS. Please introduce yourself to the committee.
My name is Agbavo Gilbert Suda, the headmaster of Anlo Awomefia Senior High Technical School.
I am Samuel Kutoglu, accountant of the school.
Thank you very much. Your infraction is on paragraph 576. Honorable Isaac Opoku will take you on that one.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Chairman,
1996. And the other one, 1999.
Also PIV projects.
PIV project. I made the necessary follow-up.
No, but what are the projects? What can you give us some details?
1-story, 2-story building for home econs and technical. Then the second one is a master's bungalow cluster. 4 master's bungalow. It's a cluster building.
(1996 and 1999).
Yeah.
I'm sure they've deteriorated.
What I learned is they have been faced off. They have been faced off. So I made the necessary. The project has come to halt. If
Chairman,
you could please allow him to.
Chairman, can we allow him?
Who?
The contractor on the PIV.
This is a special case. Let's allow him to throw more light on it.
All right. Then he has to
Because
be
the
sworn
project
in.
was started in 1990.
96 and
96
and 99.
Yeah.
Where is the contractor?
Yeah, he's there.
Please come forward. Clerk, swear him in to speak the truth and nothing but the truth. So what happened?
Well, when we went to site, we started the job.
Okay.
Then, you know, the project was covered by PIP, Project Intervention Project, Public Intervention Project. And along the line, that one has face off. When Atta Mills, the late president, came to power, he asked all the contractors in the Vota region to go back to site because they form a task force to take over all the ongoing projects. When they came to site, they asked us to start work. We went to site. The committee came. They came and assessed their job. Then they're supposed to pay me. They say, oh, that project, they don't know where they are going to pay from because the PIP has face off. So that's the end of the case.
Okay. Have you presented any certificate which has not been honored?
Yes.
That must be very long.
Yeah, 208 or so.
208.
About 16 years ago.
16 years ago.
Yes.
You presented a certificate which has not been honored.
Yes.
Wow. So what is the level? What level is the project now?
Well, the home science one, in fact, I can't tell the percentage.
Percentage?
Yeah.
Has it been roofed?
No.
Has it gotten to lintel level?
No. One side, it's only 3 classrooms that has been floor.
Okay.
And partition.
Okay.
But the rest is just pillars up.
Okay.
Then the cluster, that one is to finishing. We can roof it anytime they are ready.
I just want to know,
Yeah,
1996, yes. What was the contract sum?
Oh, at that time, please.
Huh?
I can't remember.
You can't remember? It will be interesting to know.
But if I go back to the consultants, I can get all the details for you.
So,
because
Chairman,
they have to review the whole project.
Chairman,
99, 96, they have to review the whole project.
yes, Anlo Awomefia. Have you appealed to your district assembly to take over the 2 projects?
Where is the assembly going to get the money from?
Huh?
They are here. Keta Municipal. They want to push the problem to you.
It doesn't matter. It's still a government project.
I think, Honorable, I think we should recommend for Get Fund to absorb the project.
Get Fund already, Chairman, they are struggling.
It's better. At least every year we have some source of funding. So Get Fund has a reliable source of funding, and they should take over the project. I mean, mortgage, I know, they mortgage it. They are now buying tablets and things like that. But still, we'll recommend from the GS. Director, do you have any information about this?
No, please, Honorable Chair. So I've noted it. It will investigate the source of funding for the project.
But for now, Clerk, let's take note of that for a recommendation that Get Fund take over the project so that the contractor, they have to repackage the whole thing because the 1996 contract sum is not applicable today. Even the figure was in the old cities before the redenomination in 2007. All right. So, contractor, you are discharged. Thank for the information provided to the committee. And
Thank you, sir.
Headmaster and accountant, you are also discharged. We will make a recommendation on what government should do about the project.
Thank you, Chair.
Thank you. St. Mary's Seminary. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I'm Reverend Father Felix Akpa, Headmaster St. Mary's Seminary, Senior High School.
I am Roberta Agbuche, the accountant.
Thank you for coming. You have only one issue, paragraph 444. Honorable Adaklu.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. St. Mary's, you failed to collect or to retrieve 120 books. 451 books from 120 students. The total value of those books is 13,530. Have we been able to retrieve those books now?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We've been able to retrieve 114 books, and students paid for 100 books. So in all, we retrieved 214 books as at now.
So how many are left?
228.
But you are still making effort to retrieve the rest of the books?
Yes, please.
Using the often mentioned means that as the students come, they will take the monies or the books. Auditors, can you confirm the numbers that they have recovered?
Honorable Chair, a total of 114 textbook retrieved and 100 was paid for, so making the total of 214, leaving a balance of 228 outstanding.
Chairman, 58 outstanding. So I think that they would still make the effort to retrieve the rest. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. So, kindly continue to recover the book from the students, especially when they come to transact any business with the school.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You are discharged.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
After senior high. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
My name is Stevenson Yao Ahli, headmaster.
And I'm Gosu Afadi, the school accountant.
Thank you for coming. You have an issue in paragraph 576 on 3 Get Fund projects that have been abandoned. What is the status of the project?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. We have 3 Gate Fund projects, Dining Hall Complex, and then the fence wall, and then 6-unit classroom blocks. For the Dining Hall Complex, about 65% complete. The fence wall is 70% complete, and then the 6-unit classroom block is about 75% complete.
Are the contractors still on site?
Please no, sir.
Have you written to the Get Fund?
Please, yes, sir.
Have you done a follow-up?
We didn't go there ourselves.
Personally?
Personally, yes.
So you have to do a personal.
Okay.
You are writing the letter all this while. So
Okay.
follow up.
Thank you.
You've listened to the advice we gave to your colleagues
Yes,
earlier.
sir.
So also do same.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. All right, there is nothing to ask the auditors, so that'll be all for you. You are discharged.
Thank you.
Nkwanta Senior High. And kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I am Solomon Sapon Bangman, headmaster.
Emmanuel Achuche, the school accountant.
Thank you for coming. You have 2 issues. First one, rent arrears. 18 staff owe the school $10,695. You have to recover the money from them. Have you done that?
Yes, please, Mr. Chairman.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding amount has since been settled.
Thank you. Your next one is about unreturned textbooks. 289 students are in possession of 894 textbooks. The value of the books, $31,171. Have you recovered the books from the students?
Yes, Mr. Chairman. Some have.
How much have you recovered from them?
We've recovered 2,260 Ghana cedis so far.
To cover how many books?
That's 57 students. 57 students.
Yeah, 67 students. How many books? Because it's not one student to one book. 289 students were having 894 books. So tell us a number of books that they have paid for. Accountants.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. The number is not it's off my head, but I can't just give it out here. But I know the number of students that I've collected it from.
But we are actually interested in the number of books.
Okay, I'll provide the number.
You provide.
Yes, to this.
Those who are still listening, you know the formula we are using, the marking scheme.
Okay.
We're actually not dealing with the number of students. We are dealing with the books.
Okay.
Because one student could have more than 3 or 4 books.
Yes.
So if you give me the number of students, it will not tell me the number of books.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Auditors, can you confirm the amount they have recovered?
Honorable Chair, we have no information from them. Thank you.
Accountant, you haven't provided information to the auditors.
Yes, we did. We gave them the status.
When?
It was, the current one was given last week. This week.
This week?
Yes.
That is why.
That is the current status.
Because the status, they have collected it before we started this work. So, yes.
Honorable Chair, the visitors, they say they've not given him anything.
Do you have it here?
Yes, please.
All right, kindly give it to the auditors to verify. But you have to double your effort to recover the books, especially when they come for their result or their certificates. All right.
Mr. Chairman, please, I want to plead if this suggestion could be taken to find a lasting solution to this textbooks issue.
Tell us.
If West Africa Exam Council could give us the chance so that the student will assess the results in the schools, their various schools where they are registered. Some of the students who are failing to submit books are those who are not serious. And so they know they will not even pass to come for the results. So it becomes a problem to us. If scratch card can be given to us so that students will come back to the school and assess their results, then we can retrieve those who are owing the school textbooks.
Honorable Isaac.
Thank you, Chairman. Chairman, in the same vein, can't you also ensure that the books are collected before students leave campus? Before their last or the last but one paper? I think you can do that. If you
they are writing exams. You can't take the books from them.
No, but the last paper.
Some of them.
Or the subject paper.
Honorable Isaac.
Yes, sir, Chairman.
You know, even if it's 10 minutes to enter the hall, you still do the last Abor from the book before you enter the hall. So,
and then you drop it there. Yes.
Honorable Roxin.
Chairman, thank you very much. This is a matter that is replete in the reports for this year. The 2022 report is replete. So in the northern zone in Tamale, in the middle zone in Sunyani, and here, it is something you can easily do. Me, I attended Anlo Secondary School and Mawuli School. You know, during your last paper, you have to collect the textbooks before you enter and write your last paper. If you can't do that, then I don't know why you are complaining. Because the experience is that the students, as soon as they write the last paper, they rush to town, they go and do whatever. The next day, they pack their things. You are even sacking them to go. So before you enter the exams or the last paper, bring the textbook. Because the clearance is not working. The clearance form is not working. Because some don't go through clearance before they leave. So the best measure is that you allow them the last WAEC paper, headmaster, senior house father, all the house fathers, all the subject teachers. You stand in front of the exams room, you submit your textbook, you take the person's name, you go and write, and then you go. But you are complaining as if you are so incapacitated. Meanwhile, there are measures you can use. We've told the northern zone people, we've told the middle zone, we are telling you, collect the textbooks and don't allow them to take them away and be struggling and be blaming WAEC. If textbooks is like this, Chairman, what about tablets? Then the tablets they are giving to them, you won't see them. So, with experience, you've been magnanimous. You give it to them. You think that they will be reasonable to bring. They are not bringing it. So, going forward, in fact, you must announce this even before the WAEC exam starts. That during the last paper, you are going to collect all the textbooks. Otherwise, you don't write. So that the auditors won't have problems with you. So, Chairman, I think that we must stamp our feet on this matter.
All right. I think your proposal, which we have told the other regions, will work if it's applied. you can collect them. Even if you fail at all, few people can escape, but you can retrieve a lot if you adopt that strategy. That'll be all from Nkwanta Senior High. You are discharged.
Thank you.
Let's have Basa Senior High Technical. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Please, I'm Kwame Roxon Tewia, headmaster.
Mr. Chairman, my name is Emmanuel Edem Pida, the school accountant.
Thank you for coming. You have one issue, paragraph 440, Honorable Samson.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Kwasa, you bought fuel 6 PVs, an amount of 3,380. According to the auditors, you could not account for this 3,380 Ghana cedis. So you were asked to recover the money. Accountant and headmaster should pay to the Auditor General account. Have you paid the money to the Auditor General accounts? They provided account number. Has the money been paid?
Yes, Chairman.
Yes, have you received your 3,800? Do you have evidence of that?
Honorable Chair, an amount of 1,806 was paid. Then 1,574 was accounted for.
So the total amount has been covered?
The total amount has been covered, Honorable Chair.
And are you satisfied?
We are satisfied.
Chairman, we are done.
That'll be all for you, Pasa. Your discharge. Peki Senior High Technical. Peki Senior High Technical. Kindly introduce yourselves to the committee.
Thank you, Chairman. Emmanuel Ameibo, the headmaster.
I'm Ruby Nekpe, school accountant.
Thank you very much for coming. Peki Senior High Technical School, paragraph 572, textbooks, 1,793 textbooks. Have you recovered them from the students?
Thank you, Chairman. We had recovered 963 textbooks. And in fact, it had to do with textbooks and computers.
Computers?
Calculators. Yes, so we had recovered 963 textbooks and then 191 calculators. Now, the value of the outstanding figure is 17,330 cedis. That's what is left to be collected from the students.
And that is how many textbooks and how many calculators?
343 textbooks and 88 calculators, please.
But that will not make up the total. You recovered 963 books.
Yes, please.
And then how many calculators?
91 calculators.
91?
Yes.
Now, if you put the two together, it will give you 1,054. So the two put together is the number here. So if you take 1,054 from 1,793 minus 1,054, it will give you 9 here, 3, 7, 739 books and calculators put together. So the 300 you're mentioning is not up to.
Thank you, Chairman. Please, what happened was that this is a follow-up on what we have taken so far.
Okay.
So I want to believe the difference is making up for what we took earlier on before this one came up, sir.
If you took some earlier on, tell us what quantity you took earlier on. Okay, let me ask the auditors. Auditors, what is your current updates?
Honorable Chair, 1,570 books has been retrieved so far. That is what we have.
Leaving a balance of
343. No, it's okay.
We are waiting for you. All right. Kindly double your effort to recover the balance.
Thank you,
The
Honorable.
auditors will come and do the reconciliation with you.
Thank you, Honorable.
You are discharged. Let's have Vakpo Senior High Technical. Kindly introduce yourselves to the committee.
Okay. Thank you, Chairman. Please, my name is Victoria Achoribo, Headmistress of Vakpo Senior High Technical School. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Please, my name is Leno Emmanuel Mensah, the accountant of the school.
Thank you for coming. You have two issues. Paragraph 583, Honorable J. Burton.
Thank you, Chairman. Vakpo Technical. This has to do with withheld taxes not remitted. And in your particular case, the number of PV is 13. The amount involved 94,427.50. And the portion that was to have been withheld is 2,832.83. Has that money now been remitted to the GRA?
Mr. Chairman, yes, sir, we have done that.
Will the auditors be able to confirm that one for us?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding taxes have since been remitted to GRA. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you. The other one you have is paragraph 586. It's landed properties without title deeds. So Vakpo Senior High Technical School, it didn't have title deeds to your land. The recommendation is to take the necessary action to acquire title deeds to safeguard the land. What action have you taken?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. We have marked out the boundaries, picked the points. The site plan has been done, as well as the indenture. Currently, we are waiting for the landowners to come and sign their portions. and then the document will be given to us finally. Thank you.
Auditors, do you have any information on this?
Honorable Chair, we are aware they've started the process.
So continue with the process to secure the title to the land.
Mr. Chairman, thank you very much.
Thank
We'll
you.
do that.
Thank you to your discharge.
Thank you so much.
Is there any other school left that I have not mentioned or called? Thank you very much. That will be all for the schools. And GS, you are discharged. Thank you for coming.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chair.
We will now move to the municipal and the district assemblies. But we are taking 10 minutes break. Then we'll come back to start with the assembly. So we are coming back at 12:20. Thank you very much.
Wanyansa fuso obunye won kana asem. Say ma futu sam kakre wa supreme. Yo kofi oman ya woman. Oman ya mama. Yeni baby ako. Wacha ta ya wareni. Wonsom wanini pa. Asa de pa wo fio ye. Ya mo yembera ye.
Hello, honorable members. Welcome back. And the meeting is called to order. All right, honorable members, we'll start with the Municipal and District Assembly from Oti region. So, kindly step forward to take the oath if you hear the name of your assembly. Krachi West Municipal. Nkwanta South Municipal Assembly. Krachi Nchumuro. Krachi Nchumuro. Jasikan. Good. Kajebi District. Nkwanta North. Nkwanta North. All right. So let's take these 6 assemblies from Oti region.
I do in the name of the Almighty God swear that the evidence I shall give before this committee touching the matter in issue shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God.
Thank you very much. Kindly take your chair. Krachi West. We are starting with Krachi West. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
I'm Honorable Brato Patrick, MC Krachi West.
Hassan Hamza, Municipal Coordinating Director, Krachi West.
Johnson Jegbere, the Municipal Finance Officer.
Paul Koblameble, Tenor Auditor.
Thank you for coming. You have one issue in the Common Fund Report, paragraph 389. It's on unsubstantiated payments for Krachi West. You made 3 transactions. You did not support them with relevant documents. The total amount is 30,000. The auditors have recommended that this amount should be recovered from the coordinating directors and the finance officer and pay same to the Auditor General Recovery Account. in the Bank of Ghana. Have you recovered the money from the two officers?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. It was accounted for.
Have you recovered the money from the two officers?
Honorable Chairman, it was accounted for.
Have you recovered the money from the two officers?
Yes.
You recovered the money?
Yes.
Auditors, can you confirm that the money has been recovered?
Honorable Chair, the money was not recovered, but they were able to provide documents to substantiate the payment.
So you see, you have not recovered the money, but you say yes. So the answer you provided is wrong. Okay? And auditor, you are satisfied, right?
Honorable Chair, yes.
Okay. Let's move on to the IGF report. Paragraph 577, Honorable Isaac. 577. It is Krachi West. East there is a mistake. Yours is Krachi West. It's east on the sheet, but it should be west. Paragraph 577, IGF.
It's also unsubstantiated payments. And Krachi West, you made several payments amounting to 33,105 without the requisite supporting documents. Have you been able to acquaint the transactions?
Thank you, Chairman. It was recovered.
This time it was recovered?
Yes, Honorable Chairman.
Okay. Auditors, are you able to confirm that?
Honorable Chair, no money has been recovered.
Do you have evidence to support your acquittals?
Yes.
Are they here?
Yes, please.
Can you make them available to the auditors after you are discharged?
Yes, sir.
You said the money recovered?
Yes.
Or you are talking about the supporting documents?
No, it has been recovered. Yes, please.
All right, Chairman, I think they are very certain about, the recoveries this time around. So they can show the evidence to the auditors. Thank you.
Honorable Chair, on the 6th of May, 2024, the amount was paid. We didn't have these documents with us.
The total amount?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Who paid the money? Who pays?
We recovered from the officers involved.
Okay. Auditors, you have to do a follow-up to be sure that officers actually pay the money, not a recycle of.
Well noted, Chairman.
That will be all for Krachi West. You are discharged. Let's have Nkwanta South. Can you introduce yourself to the committee?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. My name is Felix Osujima, MC in Nkwanta South.
My name is Jonathan Anevi, MFO, Nkwanta South.
Frederick Akiti, Coordinating Director.
Thank you for coming. Nkwanta South, we have a number of issues in a common fund. First one, paragraph 389, Honorable Vice Chairman will take it.
Thank you very much, sir. Mr. Chairman. You couldn't substantiate payment of 6,000 Ghana cedis. Have you done it now?
Yes, please. What happened was that there was a crash between some ethnic groups, and then 2 people died. 1 person was rushed to Trafalgar for surgery. In fact, they made an appeal to us. At the same time, ORCC. So we paid the money and realized that ORCC also paid. So they brought the money back, and then we paid into the designated account, and then we produced the receipt to auditors.
Can the auditors confirm that, please?
Honorable Chair, the amount has been paid.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you. Let's go to the next one, paragraph 394, Honorable Ajay Boatin.
Thank you, Chairman. This one is payment vouchers not presented for audit. And you claim to have organized capacity building, but you did not support that activity when the audit was done. So what is the situation with that one too?
The situation is that the activity was carried out, the unspent money was paid, and then the vouchers and then the receipts were given to auditors for their verification, please.
Auditors, have you seen the payment vouchers now?
Honorable Chair, the payment vouchers has been duly verified by the auditors. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman.
Paragraph 397, Honorable Roxon.
Chairman, thank you very much. Akatsi South. Nkwanta South. You're welcome. The case of the auditors is that you have some abandoned projects, a 6-bedroom teachers' quarters that you were building. 2022 observation, 2024, what's the status?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Since I assumed office as the Municipal Chief Executive, and I've gone through the advice as given by the auditors, we have decided not to embark on any new project, but however, to complete such abandoned project. I've since spoken with the contractor, and he has agreed to return to site. Until this recent receipt of the common fund, we have agreed to meet roughly by next week so that he return back to site to continue such a project at Nyambonjanshi.
So you are saying that since 2022, when this observation was made, you are yet to, touch the project?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I assume
with all the long introduction to a very short answer.
No, I assumed office as the Municipal Chief Executive this year March.
Okay.
And that was when I had access
to the I will not belabor
advice.
the point. Stick to the recommendations and ensure that the project is completed so that it can be put to use.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
And bring this to the attention of the auditors. Chairman, that will be all for Nkwanta South on this matter.
Thank you.
Let's move on to the IGF report. Paragraph 557. It's on rent defaulters. 37 defaulters owe 9,315. Have you recovered the money from them?
Yes, please, Mr. Chairman.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding arrears has since been paid.
Your next one is paragraph 569. Unaccounted revenue. 7 revenue collectors, market tolls, 7,700. Have you recovered the money?
Yes, please.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the amount has been recovered.
Okay. Then, we'll get there. Paragraph 561. It's on unpresented payment vouchers. Nkwanta South. The amount involved is 3,749. Have you presented the PVs?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, PVs have been presented for audit. Thank you.
Paragraph 560, Honorable Kofi Adams.
Mr. Chairman, this is to do with some GCRs that could not be accounted for. The names of persons issued to have been added. What's the status now? Have you been able to account for those GCRs?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
Auditors, can you confirm this?
Honorable Chair, the 12 GCRs booklets were presented for audit, and an amount of 93,423.64 was realized from those booklets. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, we can proceed to the next infraction.
That'll be all for Nkwanta South. You are discharged.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Let's have Krachi in Chumuru. Can you introduce yourself to the committee?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. My name is Honorable Kwesi Nkrumah Ojile, the District Chief Executive.
Constant Kwadjuan Ponsa, Finance Officer.
Thank you very much for coming. You have only one issue in a report, paragraph 573. Penalty for delay in remitting mandatory pension contributions, 4383.20. Now, the auditors noted that management of Krachi in Chumuru delay in remitting deductions of employees' contribution of SNITs, resulting in the payment of this penalty. The recommendation is that the 4,383.20 should be jointly refunded by the DCD and the DFO into the Assembly's IGF. Have you done that?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Please, this was done in September last year.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the amount has been paid, but we are yet to verify whether they paid from their own pocket or from the Assembly's coffers.
Did you pay from your own coffers? Because it's supposed to come from your own coffers.
Honorable, yes, sir.
Okay. The auditors will come and verify.
Thank you. You're ready, sir.
All right. That will be all for you. You are discharged.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Jasikan. Can you introduce yourself to the committee?
Mr. Chairman, please, I'm set. Okanyefum, Finance Officer.
I'm Elizabeth Kesewa Inim Ajono, the Municipal Chief Executive.
I'm James Awapoyi, Municipal Coordinating Director.
I am Richard Yao, Abude, Internal Auditor.
Thank you very much for coming. We have one issue in the IGF report, paragraph 557. Honorable Aka.
Thank you, Chairman. Jasikan Municipal, you have 40 of your staff who evaded paying for their rents, amounting to 78,352, and you were asked to collect the said amount. Have you done so?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman, for the question and honorable member. Mr. Chairman, for the opportunity and honorable member for the question. Yes, an amount of 76,347 cities out of 78,352 cities of rent owed by the defaulters or occupants of the assembly have been retrieved through transfer grants, renovation of bungalows, approved, that's approved renovation of bungalows, and then some other cash collections. And we have all the relevant documents for your perusals.
Thank you. You didn't wait for me to commend you, but you added a lot of stories. Yeah. Out of the 78,000, you collected 76,000.
Yes.
That's not all I wanted. Anyway, you have added something. Auditors, can you please confirm if the said amount has been paid?
Honorable Chair, an amount of 76,347 has been collected from the 78,352, leaving a balance of 2,005.
All right. As I said, you have done very well, but when are you going to collect the 2,000? So.
Honorable, we are still mounting the pressure. Even yesterday, I had 200 Ghana from an occupant, so we are on it. Shortly, we will get them.
All right, you could be excused. Thank you. Chairman, that's all.
That will be all for Jasikan. You are discharged.
Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you. The next one is Kajebi. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
My name is Wilson Kwame Agbanyo, District Chief Executive, Kadjebi.
My name is Cletus Chavre, Coordinating Director, Kajebi.
My name is Brian Senyo Kubajo, District Finance Officer.
Thank you for coming. We have only one issue, paragraph 569. Honorable Chinia will take it.
Thank you, Chairman. It's unaccounted revenue amounting to 13,985 cedis. And the auditors recommended, Kajebi is supposed to be, you collected 2,175 was collected, and then only 1,650 was deposited, leaving 525 cedis. Another person collected 6,414 cedis and deposited 5,000, leaving 1,414 cedis. One also collected, a third person collected 2,035 cedis and deposited 545 cedis, leaving 1,490 Ghana cedis. The auditors recommended that you collect the remaining money that was not deposited in your account. Have you collected that?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. The money has been collected and paid into the account.
And have you notified the auditors?
Yes, we notified the auditors.
Auditors, are you able to confirm that the remaining money has been paid into the Assembly's account?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding balance has since been collected and paid same into the Assembly's account. Thank you.
Chairman, the issue is clear. Thank you.
That'll be all for Kajebi, your discharge.
Thank you.
Nkwanta North. Kindly introduce yourselves to the committee.
Please, I am Stephen Babo Nsando, Finance Officer.
My name is Sebule, the Acting District Coordinating Director.
My name is William Kedingang Nauma, District Chief Executive, Nkwanta North.
My name is Lazarus Kutiami, Internal Auditor.
Thank you for coming. You have two issues in the report. The first one, paragraph 557, Honorable Bawa will take it.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Nkwanta North, your first infraction relates to uncollected rents, and you have 6 rent defaulters owing 3,400 Ghana cedis, and the recommendation is that you should recover this amount. Have you done that?
Honorable Chair, this has been fully retrieved and paid into IGF account.
Have you given the update to the auditors?
Honorable Chair, yes.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the rent defaulters have since settled their indebtedness. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, that will be all for me.
Thank you. Your next infraction is paragraph 569. It's about unaccounted revenue. One, Bawa, Gradima. Another, Bulumbo, Kwame. Then the third one, Mboti, Mampari. These people are having some GCRs with them and market tickets. The total amount involved for Bawa, Gradima, it's almost 1,400 Ghana cedis. For Kwame Bulumbo, the amount is 450. And in Boti, Nampare, it's 1,000 Ghana cedis. Have you recovered this amount of money from these 3 revenue collectors?
Yes, Honorable Chair, they've appropriately paid and it was sent to IGF account.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, confirm.
Thank you very much. That'll be all for you, your discharge. Now we'll go to Vota, Municipal and District Assembly. So if you hear the name of your assembly, can you step forward so that we can swear you in? Anloga Districts. Come forward, Anloga District. Afajato South District. Hohoe West. Hohoe West District. Akatsi North. Hohoe Municipal. Central Tong. Keta Municipal. Hohoe Municipal. South Town, Agotime Ziopi, Akatsi South, let's take these assemblies first. Claire, you can administer the oath.
I do in the name of the Almighty God swear that the evidence I shall give before this committee touching the matter in issue shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God. You may be seated.
Kindly take your seats. We'll start with Anloga District.
Sorry, left, sorry.
Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
My name is Seth Yomabu, District Chief Executive, Anloga.
Evans Yao Addison, Finance Officer.
Selassie Amegbo, HR.
Albert Agwabe Anamoxi, Budget.
Obed Jamboy Ate, Acting Coordinating Director.
Thank you for coming. You have one issue in the Common Fund, paragraph 577. Honorable Kofi Adams will take it.
Mr. Chairman, this is to do with 5 PVs with source of funding from this Assembly Common Fund, MP's Common Fund, totaling 66,298 cedis, 16 pesos that you could not account for. The auditors are recommending that in the absence of this relevant justification, the coordinating director and finance officer will refund this money. Have you done the refund?
Honorable Chairman, the amount involved have been accounted for, and the auditors have verified.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the necessary supporting documents have been provided.
Mr. Chairman, the auditors are satisfied with the documentation, so we can proceed.
Let's go to the IGF report, paragraph 671. Honorable Bauer.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Anloga, you made fuel purchases, fuel and lubricant purchases without receipts. And there's a table that these transactions or the PVs have been captured. And the auditors are recommending that in the absence of the supporting documents, they could not authenticate whether the funds were used for the activities of the assembly, and therefore recommended that the coordinating director and the finance officer should be held liable for the refund of an amount of 7,331.76 Ghana cedis into the IGF account. Have you done that?
Honorable Chair, the supporting documents have been provided and the auditors have verified. Thank you.
Auditors,
Honorable Chair, subsequently the necessary supporting documents was provided.
But that was not your recommendation. But since you are satisfied, that's all. Your recommendation was that they should pay for the money. That was your recommendation. Okay. Mr. Chairman, that will go for me.
Paragraph 697. Is on fuel purchases not accounted for. Anloga districts, 8,349.92 Ghana cedis. Auditors have recommended a recovery of the money from the DCD, DFO, and the transport officer, and also to put internal control system over fuel management should be strengthened to prevent recurrence of the anomaly. Let me find out first, have you put measures in place now to ensure that fuel purchases are properly accounted for and the use of the fuel adequately logged in the logbook?
Honorable Chair, yes. The necessary controls have been put in place.
Have you accounted for this?
Honorable Chair, yes, the amount involved have been accounted for, and the auditors have verified.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the necessary logbook was subsequently provided, for which fuel use has been recorded, and we have verified them. Thank you.
That'll be all for Anloga, your discharge.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Afajato South. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Michael Encho, District Engineer.
Maxwell Nanakojo, District Finance Officer.
Etonam James Flolu, District Chief Executive.
Fabian Vovo, District Coordinating Director.
Udate Lawson, Planning Officer.
Innocent 09, Internal Auditor.
Terence Abuchi, the Budget Officer.
James.
Yes, Chairman.
You brought all your lieutenants.
Yes,
There's somebody
Chairman.
left in the office.
There are a lot of them left, Chairman, sir.
All right. Your first infraction is paragraph 573 of the Common Fund Report. Failure to allocate funds to substructures. The auditors have noted that 2% of your DACF receipts should be used for the establishment and strengthening of zonal, urban, town, and area councils. But for Afajato South, 2% of your receipt for the year 2022 is 36,584.84 Ghana cedis. But you have not paid anything for the substructures. The recommendation is that the coordinating director and the finance officer of the assembly should transfer the amount to the substructures to enable them carry out their planned activities. Have you work on this recommendation?
Honorable Chair, yes.
So the substructures, they have their account now?
Yes.
Do they have the account into which you transfer the money into?
Yes, Honorable.
Okay. And do you monitor them, how they use the money? Do you monitor the substructure, how they spend the money?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Auditors, can you confirm that the substructures have their own account now and transfers are made from the district assembly to their account?
Honorable Chair, for the account, we can see that they have the account, but for the transfer, we cannot confirm. Thank you.
Therefore, do you have evidence to the transfer you have made?
Honorable Chair, thank you. The actual fact is that the accounts, it's not possible. You will not have an account. So the monies.
Go ahead, go ahead. This is allow the DFO to talk. He said the actual fact is that, so allow him to finish.
The request from the substructures have been honored, and we did the commitment, and the monies were
spent on their behalf
according to the specification as it's demanded. Thank you.
So as we speak now, they don't have an account.
Mr. Chairman, please can I speak on his behalf? He just took over. We have accounts for the substructures.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
But you have not transferred money into the account. You spend on their behalf. They made a request and you spend for them.
No, there are occasions where we transfer monies into those accounts.
What is the balance in the account?
Mr. Chairman, I'm unable to confirm that as I speak to you.
How many substructure accounts do you have?
There are 6 of them.
6 of them. Which bank do they have the account?
Asubonti Rural Bank.
Asubonti Rural Bank.
Yes.
All of them?
Yes, Honorable.
All the substructures?
Yes.
Where is Asubonti Rural Bank located?
Hohohoe.
Hohohoe. Auditors, you have confirmed that they have an account, so we will not say much about that. Let's move on to the next one. Paragraph 589. Abandon/delay projects. Afajato South, one project was delayed since May. No. Was delayed, need to be completed by May 2022, but not completed. What is the status of that project?
Honorable Chair, currently the contractor is on site. Roofing has been done, he's plastered, and we are just, based on my engineer's confirmation, we've done 70% of the work, and it's likely to be done before the end of the year.
Auditors, can you confirm this for me?
Honorable Chair, at our last visit, it was the same state as it was during the audit. Any subsequent development, we may not be able to confirm. Thank you.
All right. Once the contractor is on site, do you know when he's going to complete the project?
Per our last conversation 2 weeks ago, we were pegging it at November, December.
Okay, all right. Let's move on to the IGF report. You don't have anything in the IGF report, so that will be all for Afajato South. You are discharged.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Let's have Hohohoe West. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
I'm Wisdom Pongo, District Coordinating Director.
My name is Joseph Ndagbanyo, the District Finance Officer.
Raymond Abochi, District Internal Auditor.
I'm Solomon Khomeku, Head of Works.
Belinda Emefadegwe, District Budget Analyst.
Thank you for coming. You have one issue in the Common Fund Report, paragraph 589, abandoned stroke delay projects. West, 2 projects abandoned. What is the status of this project?
Chairman, thank you. Before I continue, I wanted to say our DC is around by step out. You will soon join us.
Sure.
The 2 projects, due to the cash flow problems, the contractors have abandoned sites. So upon several warnings, we have terminated the contracts, and then we are in the procurement process of re-awarding this project to complete them. Thank you, Chairman.
Are the auditors aware of this?
Yes, sir, Chairperson.
So what process stage have you reached in the process of a re-award?
Thank you, Chairman. Our West Department has gone to revalue the 2 projects to the current contract price or amount that can complete the project, and it has gone through the Entity Tender Committee for approval, and then for now they are preparing the contract document for us to advertise and then award.
All right. Thank you. Auditors, can you confirm this repackaging for re-award?
Yes, Honorable Chair, the contract was terminated. They repackaged and they are in the process of re-award. We have all the correspondence with us. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go to the IGF. Paragraph 703, Honorable Isaac Opoku.
Thank you, Chairman. Chairman, 703 is also about abandonment. You have abandoned 2 vehicles. One Nissan Petro Safari and a grader. The grader has been, no, the Nissan Safari has been abandoned for 4 years. The grader, we don't have any further details. What is the status of these 2 vehicles?
Thank you, Chair. It's true these 2 vehicles are grounded, but we've taken steps in fixing them back because they are not unserviceable. They are not bad for to call for auction, because according to the Board of Survey that has been carried out the last December, we are supposed to fix these cars back. So we have gone to obtain invoices for the Nissan Patrol Safari is a gearbox problem. So we have gone to Sevani and the other shops to obtain an invoice for fixing of the gearbox. And then the grader also, we have gone to obtain invoices for fixing it back for its use. Thank you, Chairman.
The Nissan Safari, was it acquired brand new? Because the registration is 2019.
Yes, Chair. Nissan Safari is a brand new car given to the Honorable Chief Executives. That's the one having the gearbox problem. I think 2021 we use it, 2022 we use it up to some point, and then the gearbox is a problem. We go and fix it, we come back, there's the same problem. So that's the challenge we are going through with the gearbox. So we need to replace a complete replacement to make it usable.
Okay. And the grader is also serviceable?
Yes, sir. The grader is serviceable according to the technical examination examination conducted on it.
Is any mechanic working on that one as well?
We have one private mechanic shop that helps us, who is more or less a mechanic affiliated to the CATS equipment, and then the plant pool technicians also come to do the servicing.
So hopefully in the next couple of weeks or months, it will be back on the road.
We are hoping so because we need it very badly.
Auditors, are you able to confirm the developments so far?
Honorable Chair, an assessment of the vehicles has been carried out, and they are yet to assign to a workshop for it to be fixed. But letters of the assessment, we have it with us here. One has been identified as gearbox, and the other one is overhauling.
Chairman, they are making efforts to put the two vehicles back on the road.
Make sure that you don't do anything that you be cited for uncompetitive procurement. As you are rushing to get the vehicle repaired, go through the normal procurement process so that you're not cited.
Okay, thank you, Chair. We'll follow the due process, please.
That'll be all for Hohoe. You are discharged. Let's have Akatsi North. Akatsi North. Can you introduce yourself to the committee?
Eric Amekwenyu, Works Engineer.
Simon Peter Kofi Ofosu, District Chief Executive.
Ruby Sichopa Bisaga, Acting District Coordinating Director.
Elik Plima Bagashi, District Finance Officer.
Anita Kwame, Internal Auditor.
Thank you for coming. You have one issue in the Common Fund Report, paragraph 589, abandoned stroke delay projects. And for catching of the project are 6. That's number of contracts, 6. All abandoned. Can you tell the committee the stages of this project? Have you resumed work on them? If you have, which stages have you reached?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. We've resumed work on the covenant construction of number 10 units, DHD. The contractor is on site working currently, and construction of ambulance service center, that one to the contractor is on site working. Currently, Awilsco, which is construction of 2 unit kg block at the new market, we've given him a letter because we've finished paying his interim certificate and he has not reported back to site. So we've given him a letter. And Agbe construction too, that's construction of 1 or 2 bedroom senior staff bungalow. We've also given him a letter because we've exhausted his pending certificate and he has not received, gone back to site since 2002. And BDEC as well, which is construction of 3 unit classroom block at Afiarengba Vocational School. Thank you, Honorable Chairman.
Have you given any indication in those letters that if they don't honor or return to site, you are going to kick in the process to abrogate the contracts? Have you given them any deadline, timeline?
Yes. Honorable Chair, that was made clear, sir.
It was made clear to them?
Yes, to them. I think that's the 4th paragraph. We've tendered in the letters, copies of the letters.
Okay. Auditors, can you confirm this?
Honorable Chair, the letters that they say they've given to them, we don't have a copies with us.
Maybe they've given copies to my secretariat. Have you given copies to the secretariat?
Very well, sir. Thank
you have to serve the auditors very important. I've seen the letter, a copy of the letter you've given to them. Paragraph 4, we urge you to take immediate action to rectify this situation and resume work on the project as per the agreed schedule. Failure to do so may result in further action, including potential contract termination and legal recourse. So, serve the auditors with a copy of the letter.
Honorable Chair, thank you.
All right. Let's move on to IGF. Paragraph 681. Honorable Roxanne. 681.
Chairman, thank you very much. The case of the auditors is that you've not collected revenue, which is rent arrears. 28 tenants.
Sorry, that's Akatsi South.
Yes. Okay.
Which means that your issue is only one.
Yeah.
All right, that'll be all for your discharge.
Okay, Chairman, thank you.
Let's have whole municipal. Kindly introduce yourselves to the committee.
My name is Henry Awamasimaku, Coordinating Director.
I'm Zachary Ibrahim, Internal Auditor.
I'm Prosper Felice, Head of Works.
John Ntibre, Development Planning Officer.
Peace Adonia Dogla, Finance Officer.
Where is the Municipal Chief Executive?
Please, Chairman, he is bereaved, so he's gone to the funeral.
I thought he's gone to campaign for the election.
Please.
Is he not a candidate for whole Central? Maybe he's campaigning, you don't know. You have two issues in the Common Fund report. Paragraph 585. Honorable Isaac Opoku.
Thank you, Chairman. Chairman, 585 is about completed projects not in use. You completed two projects, one police post at Dutaso and local zonal council also at Dutaso. And they've not been put to use. What is the status now?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Yeah, Dutaso Zonal Council is completed and is in use now. The Ntokokwe Police Post has been commissioned and duly handed over to the Ghana Police Service. Thank you.
Yeah, but before I go to the audit, have you fully settled the contractors?
Yes, please.
Because I'm looking at the contract sum for the zonal council, for example. The contract sum is 244, and so far you've paid 224. So does it mean that the contractor was underpaid?
No, that is the value of work done. Thank you.
Okay. Auditors, are you able to confirm that the two projects are now in use?
Yeah, Honorable Chair, the zonal council is now in use. The Tokokwai Police Post has also been commissioned and handed over to the Ghana Police Service. Thank you.
Chairman, we are good to go.
The next one, paragraph 589, Honorable Adumako Kisi.
Thank you, Chairman. 579. 89, sorry. This has to do with abandoned and delayed projects. What's the current update on this?
Yeah, for construction of office block, it's completed and it's in use. Then the renovation of the conference hall. Because of delay in release of fund, recent release, we were able to pay some monies to the contractor to come back to site to work on the conference hall. Then the construction of 54 unit shops, the contractor is back to site and is working to complete the project.
So just the amount involved quoted here was for 2. So I think you're adding a third one. Audit service, please. Which of the 2 projects were we talking about?
Honorable Chair, the construction of the new office block has been completed and is in use. However, the renovation of the conference hall and the assembly hall is yet to commence.
All right, Chairman, I think he says the contractors are back on site.
Well, once you release money to the contractor, kindly ask him to come back to site quickly to complete the project.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Chairman.
Let's go to the IGF report. Paragraph 703, Honorable Chinia.
Thank you, Honorable Chairman. The infraction here is abandoned assembly vehicles, and for whole municipal, you have about 5 vehicles that have been abandoned for between 1 to 2 years. You have a bus, tipper truck, single cabin pickup, tractor, a pickup. The auditors have recommended that you should set a board of survey to identify the unserviceable vehicles and dispose them off. And for the serviceable ones, you can service them. Have you complied with this recommendation?
Mr. Chairman, thank you. Yes, we have set up the board of survey. They've done their work, and we are in the process of disposing them off. Thank you.
So, are all the vehicles unserviceable, or there are some that you can service?
There are 2 which are serviceable.
So you dispose of the unserviceable one and then?
Yes, we are working on the other 2 that are serviceable, but the other 3, the board of survey recommend its disposal, which we are in the process. Thank you.
Auditors, are you aware of these steps that have been taken so far?
Honorable Chair, the 3 of the said vehicle, that's GV 43617, GV 577U, and pickup GN 336, has been assessed and declared unserviceable, and process is being taken to dispose it off. That is what we can say about that.
All right, so continue the process and then do the needful. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you. That'll be all for Home Municipal. Your discharge.
Thank you, sir.
Let's have Central Tongue. Can you introduce yourself to the committee?
My name is Gabriel Ajago, District Connecting Director.
Thomas Mozunyra, the DC. I'm Simon Ametepi, the District Finance Officer.
I'm Danny Sanksin, Internal Auditor.
Thank you for coming. Central Tongue, you have 3 issues in the Common Fund report. The first one is paragraph 569. which is misapplication of PWD funds. Central Tongue, you spend an amount of 233,045 Ghana cedis, 50 pesos, from the bank account of persons living with disability on activities that are not related to PWD. The recommendation is that the Assembly should refund the amount from your IGF into the PWD account. Have you taken any action on this recommendation?
Honorable Chair, thank you very much. The said amount has been duly transferred from the IGF account into the PWD account, and the auditors are duly notified of this.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the amount has been duly transferred into the PWD account.
Okay, that's good. Paragraph 589, Honorable Aka.
Thank you very much. You have two abandoned and delayed projects. Can you please tell us what has happened to these projects since the audit?
Honorable Chairman, we have set up a committee to review the project for re-award. The contractors are no more interested in the project, so we met with them and we all agreed to pay their pending interim certificate and award it to a new contractor. And the process is ongoing. Thank you.
What are these projects? What are the projects? These two projects, what are they?
You have a Vakpo.
Are they school buildings or?
They are school buildings, and we have one at Mafi Kutime.
That's two school buildings?
Yes, please.
And then this audit was done in 2022, and up till now, you have not been able to set up the committee. It said you just set up the committee. Is that correct? Is that correct?
Yes, please. But it was because we decided to pay some other projects which were completed earlier in 2015, that the contractors were on our necks. So we decided to make good their payments before shifting our attention to the new ones. So having done that, we are now going to execute those who, in quote, are abandoned.
All right, auditors, are you aware of what is going on?
Honorable Chair, we don't have any information of what is going on. It's in the same state as our last audit. Thank you.
Can you please make your documents ready for them, whatever you are doing?
Yes, I will do that as soon as possible.
Okay, thank you, Chairman.
Thank you very much. The last one under the common fund, paragraph 595, Honorable Chinia.
Thank you, Honorable Chairman. Infraction here is failure to replace broken down SIP equipment. And for Central Tongue, you were supplied with 2 skip trucks as required, 11 containers also as required. But the 2 skip trucks got damaged and 3 containers also got damaged. Unfortunately, management didn't notify Zoomlion about this anomaly. Why? According to auditors, you didn't notify Zoomlion. Why did you not notify them?
Well, we have to saw in the Zoomlion officers who are here. So, clerk, can you do that?
I,
Dr. Francis Dente,
do in the name of the Almighty God swear
do in the name of the Almighty God swear
that the evidence I shall give before this committee
that the evidence I shall give before this committee
touching the matter in issue shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God.
So help me God.
Zoomlion, introduce yourselves to the committee.
Good morning, Honorable Chair. My name is Dr. Francis.
We're in the afternoon now.
Thank you very much, Honorable Chair. Good afternoon, Honorable Chair. My name is Dr. Francis Dente, Chief Internal Auditor of the Jospon Group of Companies.
Okay.
Honorable Chair, I'm Stephen Yeboah, Dr. Dente's assistant.
Honorable Chair, I'm Sefa Kokubonu, Regional Coordinator, Zoomlion.
Thank you for coming. Honorable, you can go on with your question now.
So, Central Town, you were supplied with the equipment. Unfortunately, the 2 skip tracks that were supplied got broken down, and 3 containers out of 11 also got damaged. But you did not notify Zoomlion. Why did you not notify them? Especially in the case of the tracks, because both tracks were down.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. We notified them, and as we speak, the 2 trucks are available, are made available at the assembly. The 1 container was also provided, remaining 2. Thank you.
So you subsequently, after this audit, notified them, and you have the 2 trucks and 1 container out of 3. Auditors, are you able to confirm that?
Honorable Chair, after the audit, Zoomlion was written to, and the 2 broken down skip tracks has now been repaired, and 1 of the damaged containers have also been repaired, and they are in use now. Thank you.
So now it's level 2 of the containers yet to be replaced. So continue to follow up so that we can have the 2 containers also replaced.
Thank you.
Ozumula, you want to tell us when you can replace them? You have already repaired the 2 vehicles and replaced 1 container. When are you able to replace the other 2 containers?
Honorable Chair, we will be able to replace the 2 containers within the next 3 months. Thank you.
Honorable Chairman, thank you. I'm done.
All right, let's move on to the IGF report. For Central Tongue, the first one, paragraph 667, unaccounted revenue. Central Tongue, 45,003 Ghana cedis, 40 pesos, were not accounted for. And the recommendation of the auditors that this amount should be recovered from the revenue collectors. Have you done that?
Honorable Chair, thank you very much. Yeah, the amount has been recovered from the collectors, and we've notified the auditors accordingly.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding amount has been corrected and paid into the Assembly's account.
Thank you. Next one, paragraph 674, Honorable Kofi Adams.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Paragraph 674 is unpresented general counterfoil receipts. And for Central Town, you have 9 of which you have not accounted for. The auditors say if you fail to get these value books through, the estimated value of these total books should be recovered from the persons involved or the coordinating director and finance officer. What's the status of this infraction?
Honorable Chair, the GCR's concern has been retrieved, and we've submitted them to the auditors, and they have been verified and authenticated.
Auditors, can you confirm the retrieval of the GCRs?
Honorable Chair, after the audit, the GCRs was later on presented to us, for which we have verified them. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, we can proceed, but next time put systems in place so that these books would not be somewhere else when they are needed the most. Thank you.
Honorable Chair, thank you.
Paragraph 686, unpresented payment vouchers. You didn't present 24 PVs for audit. The auditors have recommended that in the absence of any justification for these expenditures, the amount should be refunded from the coordinating director and the finance officer. Have you provided the PVs? Have you presented them for audit?
Honorable Chair, the PVs concern has been presented to the auditors and they've been verified as well.
Auditors, any confirmation?
Honorable Chair, confirmed.
Last one, paragraph 700, Honorable Aka.
Thank you, Chairman. Central Tongue, you held taxes from 4 PVs, totaling 2,726, and you expected to send it back to the relevant agency. Have you done that, please?
Honorable Chair, thank you very much. The such taxes has been paid. We have also submitted the receipts to the auditors and they have been verified accordingly.
All right. Auditors, can you please confirm?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding taxes have since been remitted to GRE. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Chairman.
That'll be all for Central Tongue. You are discharged. Let's have Keta Municipal. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
My name is Harrison Selomadimble, Internal Auditor.
I am Innocent Gahua, Acting Coordinating Director.
Honorable Chair, my name is Emmanuel Gamega, the Municipal Chief Executive, Keta.
Ransford Usu, Finance Officer.
Paul Kwamiseo, Head of Works.
You are welcome. So for Keta, we have only one infraction in the Common Fund Report, paragraph 600. Honorable Johnson Edu will take it.
Thank you, Chairman. Keta, you withheld a tax amount of 3,600 Ghana cedis, but failed to remit same to GRA. Have you remitted the money yet?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. The said amount have fully been remitted to GRE.
Auditors, please, any confirmation?
Honorable Chair, confirmed.
Thank you, Chairman. Amount remitted.
Thank you. Let's go to the next one, which is the IGF. We have 2 issues there. Again, Honorable Johnson Edu, paragraph 674.
Thank you, Chairman. Keta, you failed to present 59 GCR booklets to the auditors for verification. Please, where are the GCRs now?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. After the audit, we were able to retrieve 49 immediately and presented it to the external auditors. Then subsequently, we were able to again present 4, making a total of 53 GCRs that have been presented, and we are still looking for the rest.
So you have 6 more to
go.
Okay. How How many money amount were they contained in the booklet? Those that you found, the 53, did any of them contain any amount?
They all contain, some were partially used, some not used at all, and some were fully used.
So what was the total amount realized from those books?
Honorable Chair, I must be honest, I can't readily tell the total amount that was realized from the presented GCRs, please.
Please, auditors, can you help us?
Honorable Chair, we can confirm 49 GCRs that were presented to us, leaving 10 GCRs still outstanding. So the 4 he's talking about is not in our possession as we speak. Thank you.
What about the money retrieved?
Yes, for the 49, they have duly accounted for. But the 4 that he's talking about, we don't know anything about it. Thank you.
Please, when are you providing the remaining 4? Talked about.
The outstanding is 10 now.
They said they have gotten 4 now, remaining 6 to be found. And the 4 that you found, where are they now?
They are with us, but we presented it to the regional audit team, and then they verified.
It hasn't got into the... Okay.
The district auditor who is in charge of the district is here. He says nothing has been given to him. So for saying that it has even passed through the district auditor to the regional auditor cannot be the case.
Are you the finance officer?
Yes, please.
Who did you submit it to the district auditor or the regional auditor?
Yes, we called the district auditor.
By name, do you know his name?
Yes, please.
What is his name?
Mr. Ajab.
Mr. Ajam.
Ajab.
Ajab.
Yes, please.
Regional auditor, do you know Mr. Ajab?
Honorable Chair, yes, he is here.
Mr. Ajab, they said they have given the 4 GCR to you. Is it true? Mention your name and talk.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. My name is Mr. Ajab. What he just stated right now is untrue.
Okay.
All what I remember is that I was invited to the office, and what I was informed was that they still have 10 outstanding GCRs.
Yeah.
And then they wanted to find out what they can do. And I said, there's nothing I can do as we speak. And the only thing I can advise is that when they come to PAC, they can tell them that they are able to recover 49, leaving outstanding 10.
Okay.
Yeah, they are all here. So if what I'm saying is untrue, they can speak to it. That's all what I know.
The additional 4, which you claim you have given to the district auditor, do you have it here? Do you have them here?
Yes, I have it here.
When you gave them to the district auditor, what did he do with the books?
No, I said, Honorable Chair, I said the regional auditor.
Regional auditor.
Invited the district auditor to come and verify.
Okay.
And then he said the thing has gone beyond his descent, and therefore we should pick it up at the region. So we went to the regional auditor for him to clear us.
Okay, okay. Regional auditor, they have passed on the baton to you.
Yeah, Honorable Chair, indeed yesterday they came holding the 4 GCRs.
Okay.
But I didn't go through the GCRs to establish how much they contain.
All right.
But they gave me a paper indicating that they have 10 receipt books that are outstanding.
Yes.
I have that paper here with me. So if out of 10 they brought 4, then they still have to look for 6
to
make up the 10.
All right.
I haven't gone through those books.
Okay. What we'll do is
I
that
am not responsible for
what you do is that when you go back, submit them to the district auditor to do the verification. Then if he's satisfied, then those 4 additional 4 would have been cleared. But the remaining 6, once you can locate it, district auditor kindly compute the average of the 4, the average collection of the 4, and surcharge them to pay for the 6. Average collection of the 4 that average would now be applied to the 6. So if the average collection per booklet is 10,000, then the 6 will be 60,000. Then you refund that money because you can't locate the GCRs. But don't you have record to show the revenue collectors that you have issued those books to?
Honorable Chair, we have records.
And what those revenue collectors, where are they?
They are around. We checked from the stock register, and then we got their names. We contacted them. Some are in the zonal council, and then some are within the premises of the assembly. And through that, we're able to retrieve additional.
You contacted them for those additional 6. The people you have issued those 6 to, you contacted them.
Yes, we contacted.
What did they tell you?
They said they've presented it for audit.
To who?
To the audit team during the audit, and they can't find it.
Do they present it directly, or it is done through the revenue superintendent?
Normally, it's done through the revenue superintendent with their cash books, and then they present it for audit. That is what it's
So
done.
why are they claiming they submitted it to the audit team? Why should they submit it to the audit team, not through the revenue superintendent? They'll be lying. They are lying.
Okay.
So once we determine the average collection per booklet, there will be surcharge to pay. Those individuals who have received those books must pay for it.
Thank you.
So, district auditor, that is your assignment. Let's move on to paragraph 6, 7, 8. Again, uncollected revenue. Keta Municipal Assembly, 214,081 Ghana cedis, 15 pesos. The auditor says that you failed to collect this revenue during a period under review. The recommendation is that if the routine recovery measures fail to yield results, legal action should be taken against the defaulters for recovery of the amount. Auditors have also recommended that management should strengthen their internal controls over revenue collection to prevent such recurrences. Having been able to recover the 214,081 Ghana cedis, 15 pesos from the defaulters.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. This is mostly revenue projections that we made during the year that we're unable to collect. During the latter part of 2020 into 2023, we're having flooding issues at Keta. And it becomes very difficult going to people's premises where the houses are flooded and you still want to take property rate and a business operating permit from them. But those institutions outside Keta, like DDP, GCB Bank, ECG, were able to get in touch with them, and then we are able to collect 66,277 Ghana cedi 91 pesos. Then for Ghana Water Company, they said they are exempted from paying BOP and property rate. We went through the Attorney General office, we wrote demand notices and served on all those who owe us. We've met some of them, and we've agreed on some schedule so that they can be paying it on installment basis. So that is the state as at now.
Okay. So it means that out of the 214, you have recovered at least 66,000.
Yes, please, Honorable.
Auditors, can you confirm that first?
Honorable Chair, they said they have made 66,000 recoveries, but we don't have any documentary proof, so we cannot confirm. Thank you.
MFO, have you given that one also to the district auditor or the regional auditor?
I gave it to the regional auditor, please.
You don't wait till you come here before you'll be giving those things to the regional auditors. At least give it to the district auditor, or that one too, you give it to him and he refused to work on it.
When the recommendations were made, and we took some steps, including liaising with Attorney General to send demand notices.
No, I mean, all that you have done, have you informed the auditors about action you have taken? I've recovered 66. This is the next thing I'm doing. Have you informed them?
No, please. The last one we did was when we got the demand notices, we gave them a copy of the actions we've taken so far.
All right. You need to update the auditors' actions that you have taken so that they'll be abreast with what we have reached. Now, out of the 214, you've already collected 66,000.
66, yeah.
The balance, are you sure that you can still recover part of that balance? Or you can recover all?
Honorable Chair, thank you. We'll be able to recover parts because in the 214,000, there is Ghana Water Company, which says they are exempted.
So the portion that you can recover,
yes,
in addition to the 66,000,
yeah,
you need to do that analysis.
Okay.
And inform the auditors. Tell the auditors the reason why you cannot recover this portion. Because it's a projection.
Yes, please.
It's not something that the assembly have earned that revenue that you have not collected. It's a projection.
Yeah.
So you need to do the analysis and tell the auditors that, look, based on our projection and based on the factors existing, we can collect this amount of money. The auditors will appreciate that, and then we'll encourage you to recover the money. So when you go back, sit down with the auditors, and let's present your analysis to them, okay?
Thank you.
So that'll be all for Keta Municipal Assembly. You are discharged.
Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Thank you. Let's have Hohoe. Hohoe Municipal. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
I'm Francis Fiakwe, Municipal Chief Executive.
William Melody, Collecting Data.
Ebenezer Petogbo, Head of Accounts.
Raphael Dovi, Internal Auditor.
Robin Konu, Head of Works.
Geshin Turuabo, Planning Officer.
Frank Ajanagbeto, in charge of records.
You are welcome. You have only one issue in the Common Fund Report, paragraph 589, abandoned stroke delay projects. For Hohoe Municipal, the projects are 2, abandoned and delayed. I'm sure one is abandoned and one is delayed. Can you tell the committee about the status of these projects?
Yeah, Honorable Chairman, the delay project has been completed and have been handed over to the Assembly.
Okay.
Yes. The abandoned project will also be complete. Yeah, has also been
completed.
That's good. Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the project was completed and handed over to the Assembly on the 13th of March 2024.
All right. Thank you. Let's go to the IGF report. You have 3 infractions. First one, paragraph 690. Honorable Adumako Kisi will take it.
Thank you, Chairman. This is a business operating permits amounting to 20,230 Ghana cedis that was found out during the audit. Have the amount been recovered or not?
Yes, Chairman. The entire amount has been collected from the defaulters, and we have informed the auditors.
Audit service, the 29 businesses, as confirmed, have they paid?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding amount has been corrected.
Chairman, that'll be it.
All right. The next one, paragraph 693. Unpaid judgment debts. Hohohoe Municipal Assembly demolished a property belonging to Mercy Foley, who took the matter to High Court in Ho and won the case against the Assembly. The court, as a result, awarded total judgment debts of 34,603.14 Ghana cedis, including interest of 20,797.14 against the Assembly, which was yet to be paid. Have you paid the money to the lady, Mercy Foley?
Yes, Chairman, the amount has been paid to the lady at the court, but the difference of, the entire amount has been paid, Chairman.
So there is no outstanding which can attract additional interest costs?
No, sir.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the amount has been paid.
Thank you. Your last one, paragraph 703. Abandoned assembly vehicles. Hohoe, you have about 9 vehicles that have been abandoned. White Ford, Volvo tipper truck, shorts. Farm truck, red refuse truck, Volvo payloader, Volvo grader, Nissan white revenue pickup, Volvo backhoe, Sisu refuse truck, orange cesspits emptier. The recommendation is that the Assembly should set a board of survey to identify the unserviceable vehicles and dispose them off in line with the existing laws, while action is taken to repair those found to be serviceable. Have you complied with this recommendation?
Yes, we have complied. Yes, we are able to dispose of 6. The remaining 3 belong to national security that we have no control over here.
So have we informed them?
Yes, we have informed them.
Auditors, can you confirm this for me?
Honorable Chair, 6 of the vehicle has been disposed to the total amount of 34,750.
6 vehicles.
6 vehicles, 34,750.
We've heard. All right, that'll be all for Hohoe Municipal Assembly. You are discharged.
Thank you.
Let's have South Tongue districts. kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you. My name is Sechuafia Kujokpenu, District Coordinating Director. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, Innocent Tete, the District Chief Executive.
Mohammed Abu Shiraz, District Development Planning Officer.
Oscar Agbanya, District Finance Officer.
Haruna Isako, Internal Auditor.
Simon Defoe, District Works Engineer.
Thank you very much. You're welcome. You have two issues in the Common Fund report. The first one is paragraph 589. Honorable Samson will take it.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. You have three projects, delayed and abandoned. What is the status now?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Out of these three projects mentioned, two of the projects were completed and are in use. One currently ongoing. Thank you.
Auditors, can you confirm this?
Honorable Chair, two projects have been completed and one is ongoing.
Try to complete the ongoing project. Chairman, I'm done.
Thank you. Next one, paragraph 595. Failure to repair or replace broken down SIP equipment. Southtown, one skip track damaged, no repaired, and 4 containers. What is the current status?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. The skip track has been repaired and is en route.
Okay.
Out of the 4 containers that were worn down, 1 has been replaced.
Okay.
The other 3 are yet to be given out. Thank you.
Thank you. Zoomlion, when are you going to replace the remaining 3?
Honorable Chair, we will replace the remaining 3 within the next 3 months. Thank you.
All right. District Chief Executive, kindly take note of this and ensure that they replace them.
Okay, Mr. Chair.
Let's go to the IGF report. Paragraph 681. Unpaid rents, Southtown, 48 occupants of the assembly property owed assembly 32,715 Ghana cedis. You are to recover this money from these tenants. Have you been able to do so?
Yeah, Honorable Chair, an amount of 21,475 Ghana cedis has been recovered, leaving a balance of 11,240 Ghana cedis outstanding.
When are you going to recover that?
In fact, Honorable Chair, the outstanding balance, that is the list of defaulters, have been given to Yoko and the district court. So they started paying.
Okay. Auditors, can you confirm recovery of 21,475?
Honorable Chair, an amount of 21,479 has since been paid, leaving a balance of 11,240.
All right. Continue to recover the balance. Your last infraction is tax, withheld taxes not remitted. Southtown, 1,447. Have you remitted same?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, confirmed.
Thank you. That will be all for Southtown. You are discharged.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
Thank you.
Agotime Zopi. Kindly introduce yourselves to the committee.
My name is Emilia Ajima, the DC.
Ruben Kofi Akufo, District Connecting Director.
Constant Atama, the District Finance Officer.
Sifas Apochi, the District Internal Auditor.
Bravo, Chairman. My name is Frank Fuji, Head of Works.
You're welcome. You have a number of issues in the Common Fund report. In fact, you are leading the league. The league table, Agotime is on top. Yesterday, from the Eastern region, Sonu led the league. Today is Agotime Jopi. All right, so the first one is paragraph 577 of the Common Fund. Vice Chairman will take it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. We are talking about unsupported payments, and you did not support 5,000 CDs from the DACF. What is the status of it now?
Yeah. Thank you very much, Honorable Chair. The document has been presented to the auditors for verification. We have worked on it.
Can the auditors confirm, please?
Honorable Chair, the payment has now been supported. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Next one, paragraph 581, Honorable Ajay.
Thank you, Chairman. This one relates to payment of judgment debt, 111,368.95. I think you know the case. A contractor took you to court, but you failed to enter a notice of appearance. So judgment went against you, and judgment debt amounted to, the total amount was 209,145.45. So the auditors recommended that the amount, that is 111,368.95, being the payment in excess of liability, should be refunded by the assembly from your IGF into the common fund, because we're not supposed to use the common fund to pay judgment debt. Has that been done?
Honorable Chair, at the time of audit, this 111 figure is not a judgment debt. It was what the plaintiff was asking for. And our management did not capture it as a judgment debt.
So the 111 was what the contractor was asking for by way of payment.
Yes, Honorable Chair.
And so if you had that problem, it came up at the exit conference. So you should have resolved it with the auditors.
Yes, Honorable Chair, we have resolved it with them, and the auditors, the management letter did not capture it as judgment debt.
Anyway, auditors, can you give us some further clarity in this matter?
Honorable Chair, yes, at the time of the audit, we came up with an amount of 111,368.95. But that was actually the contract figure. Later on, they went for appeal, and the amount was finally reduced to 62,969.28. Which, no, it was 68,137, for which 62,969.28 has been paid.
So they have done payments of about 62,000. Is that what you are saying?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Right. Okay. So do they have any outstanding payment to be made on that?
No, they have.
No.
a balance of Honorable Chair, there's an outstanding amount of 5,168.
Chairman, I think that this one they can look at it later.
But I want it to be clear. The Assembly is saying that the caption as judgment debt is actually not the case. Auditors, have you agreed to that it is not a judgment debt, but rather amount being demanded by the contractor?
Honorable Chair, it's because the matter was determined at court, and that is why we captured it as such.
Was the case in court, Assembly? DCD, was the case in court?
Honorable Chair, yes, the case was in court.
And the judge says that go and pay the contractor this amount.
Yes, and but we resolved it out of court. It was an out-of-court settlement.
So it's not a judgment debt?
It's not a judgment debt.
So it means that it's still within the contract sum?
Yes, Honorable.
Because you negotiated with the contractor and the figure came down to 68,000.
Yes, sir, Honorable.
Is that not the judgment or the amount you use to compensate the contractor?
It's the interim payment certificate, the value of what is on the certificate that we negotiated with him to pay.
Auditors, they're saying that it's not a judgment debt.
Honorable Chair, it's a judgment debt because this amount emanated from the court judgment.
Okay.
They wouldn't have paid.
How much was the contract price of the contract?
Honorable Chair, the contract sum is 111,368.95.
I don't think so. When you read paragraph 581, the auditors noted that the Assembly contracted Ukiya Ventures to construct a 3-unit classroom block, office store, teachers' common room, and ancillary facility at Akwete at a contract sum of 302,776.5 in contravention of Section 7 of the Public Financial Management Act of 2016 at 921. This resulted in the court granting a default judgment of 209,145. Interest of 38%. So it means that what is outstanding now for you to pay will be 47,776.
That is so.
Then you would have paid a contract sum of 302,000. So the judgment pronounced by the judge, you actually had a settlement with the contractor to pay.
Yes, Honorable Chair.
So you are not actually paying any extra money.
No.
So, auditors, this is the explanation. That the contract sum is 302,776. They paid 205, leaving 97,776. That outstanding 97,776, they pay additional 50,000. So there's a balance of 47,776 to pay. If they paid that, they would have paid a contract sum of 302,000. So there will not be any additional money that we can attribute to judgment debt.
Honorable Chair, per the settlement after the court, we don't have any document here. But we have a document that the court issued, which says that 97,760.50 is the recovery amount, interest of 32% on the sum from 32%. No, there was another judgment that from December 2022 to 26 October 2022, they awarded them another interest of 59,969.28 and another cost of 3,000. So adding up became 68,137.
Okay. Have you paid that one?
Honorable Chair, after the out-of-court settlement agreement we had with the contractor, we only effected payment of about 50,000 on the 97,000. That's what we've done.
So how about what they are reading now? Are you not going to pay the contractor that?
No, because we had an agreement, out-of-court settlement agreement. So we would
so
make the
despite
documents
the
available.
court judgment, they have an agreement with the contractor. So they are not going to go by the judgment pronounced by the courts because they've had an out-of-court settlement. The contractor understood that just pay me my contract sum. That's all. If that is the case, then we don't have any issue.
Honorable Chair, we don't have that document.
Do you have any agreement signed between you and the contractor?
Yes, Honorable.
Can you provide the auditors with that?
We'll make it available to the auditors.
So that we know that you are not paying any extra money apart from the contract sum of 302,776.
That is
okay.
So. Thank you.
All right.
Honorable Chair, I just wanted to find out for educational purposes, since it was in court and there has been out-of-court settlement, isn't it the case that the settlement has to
go back to court?
Go to court for the court to also register?
Yeah, I think that you are right.
Yeah.
You have to go back to court to present the agreement to the judge, so that if the contractor go back to court later, it will not affect you. Paragraph 589. Abandon stroke delay projects. Agotime 9 projects. Hey. All abandoned. What is the status of these 9 projects?
Honorable Chair, the status hasn't changed that much.
Tell us. Not even a single block was laid somewhere to change the status quo. It's the same. Are they common farm projects?
Yes, Honorable, they are common farm projects. And then we have outstanding certificates we are effecting payments on to the contractors.
So no contractor is on site?
No contractor is on site.
There is not much for us to do. We can only advise that don't initiate any new projects. Make sure you finish and complete this project before you initiate a new one.
That is so, Honorable.
The next one, paragraph 592, Honorable Bauer.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and that relates to fuel purchase not accounted for. And Agotime Zope, you purchase fuel totaling 26,230.80 Ghana cedis through 17 payment vouchers. But there was nothing to show that you use it in the interest of the assembly. They were not accounted for in the logbooks. So the auditors recommended that that amount of 26,230 Ghana cedis be recovered from the coordinating director and the finance officer in the absence of the relevant documents. Have you been able to provide the relevant documents to authenticate that you actually use this fuel in the interest of the assembly?
Thank you very much. Honorable Chair, the fuel drawn has been accounted for, and the necessary documents presented to the auditors.
Auditors, can you confirm whether they've now accounted for the fuel?
Honorable Chair, they've been able to account for the fuel.
Mr. Chairman, that will be all for me.
Let's go to the IGF. Paragraph 667, unaccounted revenue.
Let me go and pack it.
Agotime is 3,663. Have you recovered it?
Yes, Honorable.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, confirm.
Next one, 674, unpresented GCR. Agotime is 2 GCR were not presented. Have you found them and present them for audit?
Yes, one has been retrieved. It's left with one we are working on.
Auditors, can you confirm one retrieved?
Honorable Chair, one has been retrieved and the other one has been reported to the police, which they've given us a police extract form.
We will not take any police extract. The police will never find the GCR. So let's find average GCR collection of that assembly and surcharge the officer who the GCR was issued to refund the money.
Well noted, Chairman.
Paragraph 686, Honorable Vice Chairman.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. We are talking about number of 5 PVs that you didn't present at the time of the audit. What has happened to these PVs now?
Honorable Chair, the PVs have since been presented to the auditors for verification.
It's too late in the day for me to ask you where the PVs were at the time of the audit. Auditors, could you please confirm?
Honorable Chair, subsequently, they were able to present it for our review.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
Paragraph 697, Honorable Agotime.
Thank you, Chairman. Fuel purchase is not accounted for. You could not account for fuel purchase for your assembly amounting to 9,200. What is the situation now?
Honorable Chair, we've accounted for the fuel drawn.
Auditors, can you confirm for us, please?
Honorable Chair, confirmed.
Chairman, we are good to go.
That'll be all for Agotime Zopi District Assembly. You are discharged.
Thank you.
Let's have Akatsi South. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. My name is Emmanuel Ikpe Kwaku, Coordinating Director, Akatsi South.
Mark George Apetogbo, Finance Officer.
Martin Kofiche Nyahe, Municipal Chief Executive.
Francis Loju, Internal Auditor.
Thank you for coming. You have one issue in the Common Fund, paragraph 573. Failure to allocate funds to substructures. You pay 15,000 out of 33,628.90, leaving a balance of 18,628.90 to be transferred to the substructures. Have you done that?
Yes, Honorable Chair. The amount have since been remitted to the 4 zonal councils.
Do they have their own accounts?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
At which bank?
I have a Rural Bank.
Rural Bank. Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the allocation has been made now.
Thank you. Let's go to the Common Fund. No, IGF, sorry. Paragraph 681. Unpaid rents. Akatsi South, 28 occupants owe 10,520. Have you recovered the money from them?
Yes, Honorable Chair.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the amount is settled.
Akatsi South, you are discharged.
Thank you, Mr. Chair.
It's left with 3 assemblies, so kindly come and take the oath. Novdai. Northtown and Pando Municipal.
So you say after. I do in the name of the Almighty God swear that the evidence I shall give before this committee touching the matter in issue shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God.
Thank you. Pando, start with Pando. Kindly introduce yourselves to the committee.
I am Gilbert Akava, Coordinating Director.
I'm Geoffrey Kojo Badasu, the Municipal Chief Executive.
Harrison Alauga, Finance Officer. Eric Ofori, Internal Auditor.
Thank you for coming. You have one issue in the Common Fund report, paragraph 589, abandoned stroke delay projects. Pando, 3 projects have been abandoned. Have you revived them, and what is their status?
Honorable Chair, those projects, we are about to take them on board. We made adequate provision in the 2024 budget to complete them by the close of the year.
We are in May.
Yes, sir, Honorable Chair.
Have you started the procurement process, or the contractors are already on site and you need to pay them to go back?
We've already had discussion with the contractors.
So you are not repackaging it for re-award? You are just going to give them money to continue?
Yeah, for now, that's what we are discussing.
So what are you discussing? It's a matter of giving them money for them to go back to site.
Yeah.
What discussion again is going on?
Honorable Chair, you know, over the period, there were some certificates. We've just finished clearing those certificates.
Yeah, so if you finish pay the certificate, they need to go back to site to work and raise more another certificates.
Yes, sir.
So you pay them already?
Yeah, we paid 2. It's left with 1.
When are they going back to site?
I think it should be any moment from now.
So what were you discussing with them? You say you are discussing something with them. What were you discussing?
So, because there was a delay in honoring the certificate.
Yeah.
It's like after paying the 2 contractors fully, it's like they are hesitant in getting back to site. So now we spoke to them and they agreed to come back to site.
So they were agreeing now to go back to site?
Mr. Chair, yes, sir.
Auditors, any evidence that the contractor have been paid their certificates?
Honorable Chair, we don't have any evidence to that effect.
Do you have evidence here which you can give to the auditors?
Honorable Chair, we are not having the evidence here, sir.
What is the nature of the project?
Cheap compound and a classroom block.
The third one is what? Use the mic.
It's also a cheap compound.
So 2 cheap compounds?
And 1 6-unit classroom block.
1 6-unit classroom, okay. And you are awarding, you are awarding new projects?
No, sir.
Kindly make sure you finish this one before you start with new projects. Don't say because of election year, you go and start project which you will not finish just to get the people's votes. Don't do that. Make sure you finish these ones before you award new ones.
Mr. Chair, accepted, sir.
MC, are you listening to what I'm saying?
Yes, Mr. Chairman.
You are the one who will go and promise them and ask contractor to go and start cutting salt. And before you realize, if you do that, the people will know that you just want to deceive them. If you rather finish this one, to better. So provide the auditors with the evidence of what you have on the payment you have made to the contractors, and then impress upon them to come back to site.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Then the last one also, make sure you pay that contractor too. Or is the same contractor who is carrying 2 or 3 projects?
No, it's a different contractor.
Different contractor.
Yeah.
All right. That'll be all for Pando.
Thank you.
Your discharge. Let's have Northtown. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Office Dapamapo, Internal Audit.
Mohammed Keilani Baba Suleimana, Finance Officer.
Imonelai, District Coordinating Director.
Victor Beve, Procurement Officer.
I'm Thomas Hamelo, District Budget Officer.
Where is your Chief Executive?
Unfortunately, he's under the weather.
Come again.
I said, unfortunately, he's under the weather.
Oh, okay. Is it hot or cold weather? You have one issue in the Common Fund report. You have completed a slaughterhouse at Jopon, but you're not using them or using it. Have you started using the project?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, it's in use now.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the project is being used now.
All right, let's go to the IGF report. Paragraph 667. Unaccounted revenue. North Tongue, an amount of 5,732 have not been accounted for. And you have to recover the money from the revenue collectors. Have you?
Yes, the amount has been accounted for now.
Some?
All.
All. Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, the outstanding amount has been accounted for.
Thank you. Paragraph 674, Honorable Samson.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. 17 value books. You were supposed to get an average. You could not account for them. So the auditor recommended that you should get an average per book, multiply by the 17 and pay the amount. Have you recovered the amount?
Yes, the amount has been, the valuable have been recovered and submitted to the auditors.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, they've presented all of them. Thank you.
Thank you.
That's all for North Tongue, you are discharged. Let's have North Dai. Kindly introduce yourself to the committee.
Bernard Fiave, an internal auditor.
Kujo Ata, DCE.
Kojo Maugbe, Acting Coordinating Director.
Raymond Ajimoy, District Finance Officer.
William Ogba Mobility, Budget Analyst.
Thank you very much for coming. There are two issues in the Common Fund report. First one, paragraph 573, failure to allocate funds to sub-structures. Nomdai, the amount involved is 30,240 Ghana, 83 pesos. You have to transfer the money to the sub-structures. Have you done that?
Yes, Honorable Chair, on 29th December 2023.
Auditors, can you confirm?
Honorable Chair, we cannot confirm. What we know is that the amount was transferred from DACF into the IGF, but not to the substructures. Thank you.
Why was the money transferred from DACF to IGF?
Yeah, as at that time, the accounts of the substructures were dormant. Moreover, we do not have assembly members in place who are signatories to the account. But we started the process to activate the account.
And the money is still in the IGF account?
Yes, Honorable.
Are you sure you have not spent it?
No, you've not spent it.
What is the balance in the IGF account now? As at today?
Honorable Chair, as at today, I might deceive the House.
Okay, as at last week?
As at the month ending.
Okay, the month ending, last month.
As at end of last month, we had more than 30,000 in there.
I say how much? You say more than 30,000. The money involved is more than 30,000.
Yes, Honorable Chair, but once we saw, and sometimes when you give a figure and it's not, that's why I'm giving an average, but definitely it was above.
You have sufficient money that
yes, please,
can
Honorable
cover
Chair.
the 30,240.
Yes, please.
It means that you haven't spent the money on the substructure, you haven't transferred the money to them. But the money is still with Assembly. But have you revived the accounts now for the substructures?
Yes, Honorable Chair, we were at the GCB where the accounts were identified. So they asked us to present the chairperson and the secretary or the treasurer who are the signatories to accounts. So we asked them to submit their pictures.
so that we can complete the activation.
You did that because you are coming to appear before public accounts?
No, actually, the whole thing is that we were not having, as a result of the last election, we're not having the area council in place. But we just finished inaugurating them. Actually, the last inauguration was done last week, Thursday. So now we have the full set of officers.
Speed up the process and then get the accounts activated so that the money can go there, and then they'll decide on how to spend the money.
Okay, thank you.
The next one, paragraph 595, Honorable Aless.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. North Dying, you have failed to get your broken down SIP equipment either repaired or replaced by Zoomlion. You made the effort to notify them, but they've still not responded, leading to the 2 trucks that they were supposed to supply. They supplied only one, and that only one is broken now. The 11 containers supplied to 4 are out of use. What have you done about it so far?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. As of today, the 40th truck has been replaced by another truck with the registration number GS655012. With regard to the 4 containers, 2 have been replaced so far, remaining 2.
Zoomlion, when do you hope to replace the rest 2?
Honorable Chair, we will replace the remaining 2 within the next 3 months.
Auditors, is it true that 2 have so far been replaced and the truck 2 replaced?
Yes, Honorable Chair, we can confirm that the truck has been replaced, 2 containers has been supplied, and there's 2 outstanding.
Zoomlion, you were supposed to supply 2 skip trucks, but you supplied only 1. When are you supplying the second one?
Honorable Chair, in terms of the supply, we did supply all 2, but 1 broke down, which we had to repair. So in terms of the supply, we have always supplied the exact number. But being vehicles, sometimes they break down, and so it's a matter of replacement of the broken down one. Thank you.
Grateful. Chairman, that will be all for North Dying as far as common fund is concerned.
All right, let's go to the IGF report. Paragraph 678, uncollected revenue, 25,900. Have you recovered the money?
Yeah, Honorable Chair, this revenue projection for that year actually is an issue of misclassification. Upon further verification, we realized that those revenue items were collected, but they were misclassified, which we brought it to attention of the auditors. But it's not the issue of failure to collect revenue from defaulters, but it's misclassification.
Auditors, is that the case?
Honorable Chair, we can confirm an amount of 7,000 that has since been corrected.
You say that misclassification.
You give it the
Has that been reconciliation been done?
Give it the management.
Okay, sorry, you want the money, sorry.
So, Honorable Chair, it's an expected revenue.
All right, so it means that the entire 25,000 cannot be collected.
Exactly so, Honorable Chairman. It's like that was our budgeted projections.
Yes.
For the year 2022.
Yeah.
So it was not that we issued demand notices to certain people for which we had to go recovering. Those are part of licenses that we budgeted for. And at that point, the contention was that we were not performing because we budgeted for, but we failed to collect for those particular revenue items. So we later on, we went through the books and saw that, in fact, our revenue collectors did collect. For instance, there was something on printing. Charcoal, for instance. There were things that we know. We know even some of the printing presses we work with. And we knew we are taking monies from them. So we went back to do our investigations and we saw some of those receipts, which we even presented to the audit team. But going forward, we've trained our revenue collectors now, and that problem has minimized, if not been eliminated altogether. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
So after collecting the 7,000, according to the auditors, how much did they say they've collected?
Actually, it was not monies that we went to collect. We only went through the books to show evidence of misclassification.
Okay.
We brought the GCRs to the auditors to verify that indeed those particular items were collected, but then in our accounts it was reading 0. So that was why we brought that 7.5 in. But it was not as if we went collecting monies from defaulters. They were not defaulters, actually.
So you can't collect any money out of that?
Oh, Honorable, we are working. We are collecting monies as we speak.
After the money has been collected, but it was misclassified in the books. For example, charcoal. In the books, when you go to the book, you see 0 in the books, but in actual sense, amount of 15,000, 3,200 was collected in respect of charcoal exportation for that year. When you take something like this thing, printing press, some money was collected. The same thing applies to canopies.
So there is a need for reconciliation with auditors.
Yes,
so can they do that? And that will settle the matter.
Okay.
Paragraph 703, Honorable Alex.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman, this issue has to do with asset management. 4 of your vehicles have been grounded, some over a year, some over 4 years, and 1 over 5 years. The auditors advised that you should set up a board of survey to maybe try to identify the serviceable ones, the unserviceable ones, and then go ahead to dispose them off. And those that are found to be serviceable, you initiate action to repair them. What have you done about that so far?
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Yes, the board of survey was set up, and they submitted their recommendation. Among the recommendation that the vehicle with number GC 207518 should be repaired in addition to a GR 215. So currently the GC 2075 is with the mechanic. They are working on it. After which we will look at the GR 215. With regard to the vehicle GT 2337U and the tractor, the board of survey recommended that they should be disposed of, which actions have started on them. Thank you.
Auditors, can you confirm that?
Honorable Chair, we have the Board of Survey reports with us. Thank you.
Mr. Chairman, that will be all for Northdown. Thank you.
That will be all for you. You are discharged.
Thank you very much.
Honorable members, we have come to the end.
Honorable Chairman.
Yes.
I will kindly crave your indulgence to make a statement.
What statement?
The reason being that this is a public hearing.
Okay.
And it's all been negative to the public. And so...
I don't think so.
I'm coming.
But you can make the statement.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Chair. I did a calculation of the infraction rates, having gone through 14 regions so far, with 3 major regions, Ashanti region, Eastern region, and Greater Accra region. In total, the containers that have been recorded as infractions are 164 out of 3,852. So by extrapolation, this gives me about 187, which works out to 4.8%, meaning that in terms of the container side, our performance rate is about 95.2. I know the chairman wants 100%, but this is what we have done, which I believe we will continue to improve on it so that we achieve the 100%, which is expected by contract. The other thing I wanted to ask is a plea to the general public. Our containers get damaged very quickly because of hot ashes that the general public put on the containers. And so it's important that this information goes to the public so that they help us, so that the containers can last a bit longer. Obviously, Zoomlion will continue to deliver our services to ensure that we improve the lives of people. For instance, Mr. Chairman, Ghana has not recorded any cholera incident in the last decade, and I think a lot of the credit will go to Zoomlion because we have contributed a lot to that. There was a 3rd June disaster. Zoomlion rapidly, without a charge to the government, responded and helped to reduce the impact of the disaster. And also going ahead to dredge the Odo River and desilting it. So these days, we even have more rains than the disaster time, yet we don't record any such floods. Lavender Hill, we saw what happened in Lavender Hill and Zoomlion's contribution. Today, you can go through Lavender Hill without closing your nose. All I'm saying here is that it's my plea that if the legislature can help promote, support, and help Ghanaian-owned companies to even become the giants through legislation like the Amazons of USA and the Dangotes of Nigeria, it will help provide jobs to our teeming youth. Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman.
All right. Thank you very much for using our platform to promote your business. And I know Ghanaians and all over the world have listened to you. We expect the company to deliver efficient service to the people of Ghana. And once you do that, the people will appreciate the work you do, and you yourself will also be in good business. And for going around the country, at least for the 3 venues that we have been to, you yourself have appreciated what this committee have been talking about based on the report of the Auditor General. You've seen it yourself, and we've also taken your assurances you have given us in terms of the challenges that you face, and then the effort you are making to provide the rest of those equipment for service delivery. And we have also advised you on certain things to do, and I'm sure you're going to take them on board. So we thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. We will deliver on our promise. Thank you so much. And the lessons that we have learned too, we make sure we take them into account and then deliver best service to Ghana. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Honorable members, as I said, we have come to the end of the public hearing in Vota region here, where I want to thank you all for being part of this from Monday to today. I equally thank our staff who are making it for us to do our work, the audit service staff, the chief executives and the coordinating directors, the heads of schools, the principals of colleges of education, and vice chancellors of technical universities, everybody who has made this public hearing a success. We thank you all. The committee is adjourning, will resume on Monday in Takoradi, where we'll be taking Central and Western region. On that note, the committee sitting is adjourned to Monday at 9 o'clock in the forenoon.